Testing. Testing. Okay, seems like we have audio. Not on my PC. I have. Hey, Higa, welcome. How you doing? I said I would be streaming something else today, but I couldn't make it. Had one of these days where anxiety plays a big role. I could not decide on a new game, so I am playing the same one. Gamble cast? Not yet. We are level 40, my friend. How you doing? I'm gonna grind a little, and just because I'm gonna grind, I think this is allowed, right? Where is it? Here. I grind on normal. Being okay while you're having anxiety over. I need to make a special stream tomorrow to see if I can get remaining funds to pay the rent, but I'm decide upon the game to play, decide about what to do, and anxiety just won over me. I even said yesterday I was not going to play Tales of Vesperia because the numbers are not helping. But I just could not decide, and just got my mind on a timeless loop, and I needed to take action. So I said to myself, I need to do something. So let me play this, and while I play, I can talk to people, and that can probably help.
Prepare to meet your doom.
And I hate to use axes with Yuri.
I gotta try and keep up.
Flickering blade, fireballs. That wasn't real.
Hate using axes with Yuri. It becomes super extra slow, and this is not a good place to grind. I was watching a video about Tales of Vesperia, and there is an ice continent that I'm going to pretty soon. And maybe that'll be a nice place to grind, right? Because I'm kind of like skipping content by doing that. Where is the ice continent? Whoa, very far. Maybe just going through here helps. Yes. Can we drop here though? That's a good question. I don't think we can. There's no option to drop. Something will happen in the storyline that will allow us to go here, right? Yeah. We just had lunch. I've eaten some time ago, actually. Live streams don't create new engagement through, right? They do. We got some people that show up only on streams. But it's just some people in between, you know? But you always get into that situation where which game can you stream that will work for most of your audience, and which game can you make videos about that will also make the numbers? Because the last two videos I made did not make the numbers. Using shorts get more people live streams, no other way around. I also saw, I was digging up on shorts, and I saw a Brazilian channel, one of the biggest video game channels for Brazil, and the guy was saying that shorts are not paying off.
Get ready for anything.
He even says, if you want to build YouTube watch base, it's not a really good idea, because, well, that's his words, not mine. He said, let's just do these enemies first. Oh man, that the audience that you get via shorts is not dedicated. They will never help your channel. They're not the types that will help the channel, like become members. They won't watch streams. They're not the type of person that will stick. He say that himself, and he has like, I don't know, 8 million subs. He said, if your monetization works towards long-length videos and live streams, shorts is not the way to go. You're gonna hurt you and poison your audience even further. These people that watch shorts, they will only watch your shorts. He said that the conversion rate is like 10%, or even worse. He had to build a new way to create videos, and then it was not paying off. He said, I also have this video here of mine that has 8 million views. It barely paid off. $8 million views. You probably know him, Higa. It's BRKS Edu. Not exactly son, since I was among last old. Cuba Libre? Cuba Libre? You know, Cuba Libre is something my mother was talking about some Cuba Libre. It's coca with what? Okay.
We're done.
You know him, right? This video of him is actually, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks recent.
This one's strong.
Now, videos can get more people to streams. Shorts won't. And that I believe it's true as well. That was also my perception of the thing. The thing is, I am not creating good enough videos, or I have not been able to make them well, or have not been able to create a good schedule or whatever. Videos can make people watch streams. The conversion rate is still always different, you know? People that watch videos are not always the ones that watch streams, and that's okay, because you can get support in other ways. But short is a... I never sub it to a single channel because of shorts. My behavior probably not standard, but on the same time, is it that different? I never sub it. I watch some shorts. I also watch Instagram Reels as well. I never sub because of it. On Instagrams maybe, but I don't watch video game content on Instagram. Never have. On Instagram, more about psychology and jokes, cats. I don't watch video game content there. It's very lazy. And I don't like that. I prefer long videos for video games.
We'll destroy them in
Polka
no
with
time.
room? Ah, I knew there was something with polka. See, those turtles hurt? It's a feel now. Short videos do draw new people. Longer videos get ongoing engagement. Live streams for monetization. Yeah. But what he says is that the new people that will join you from shorts, they barely join. He also said that they barely join. But those that join don't stick. They will not watch the long videos. That's what he said. YouTube can show you that. The conversion rate. So it will be a number. It will show up on your account. Like your account is increasing, but the videos are not growing. You know, this can create an even more dispersion.
So nice.
Get ready for anything.
Oh yeah. Okay. Flickering blaze burn. Flickering blaze burn. Flickering blaze burn.
What about your behavior, Higa? What about yours as well? You did show me that tentacles YouTube channel. That one does exactly what you're saying. He does some shorts. But he does high quality shorts. Those that takes an editor to make. People that have knowledge about fun content and all. Maybe he himself does it, but I kind of doubt. Because it's pretty well done. What can I offer us to, again, you know? I'm getting stuck. To create a community again, what can I offer? Especially considering my current psychological levels as well.
Sign of victory.
Because that's also a limit. You have found many new channels because of shorts, not YouTube shorts. Instagram gets you to YouTube. Oh, you're not watching YouTube shorts, you're watching Instagram shorts that get you to YouTube? That Tentacles guy also posts on YouTube? Instagram? It's in the opposite with other Korean creators. Maybe he's special. Ah, okay.
We must be cautious.
You mean the one I'm talking about? I don't know. That was also the feeling I was having, you know. It's a different audience. It's also a different... you cannot actually overgeneralize anything. Like, for example, you cannot say that all new audiences or all people from 20 to 30s watch short videos while older people watch longer videos. You cannot overgeneralize, but there is also some sort of real numbers towards that. Like RPGs are usually for older people.
I'm just getting started.
So that means that you don't see that many shorts for RPGs. That's also the reason why you don't see it. The younger audience plays Genshin. Those anime gacha types. They also play Persona. I'm not streaming or creating Persona content. Fire Emblem, they are also big ones on Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem and Persona are RPG franchise in Final Fantasy. Persona, Fire Emblem, and Final Fantasy are some of the biggest RPG franchises that I am sure that shorts for these games will make tons. The shorts that make sense for them, though, are also about narrative. For, you know, curiosities, funny moments and all. But, for example, a funny moment about Tales of Vesperia. Or a funny moment about... I don't know. Which other game I was playing? Final Fantasy Tactics. Final Fantasy still Final Fantasy. He always draws numbers, but... See what I'm getting? It's about the franchise as well. Watch more clips than live streams. Your channel is exception. Oh yeah, Higa. That's nice to know. Clips from streams? Oh, this balloon dudes.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky. Flickering blaze, burn.
But you also play the gachas I was playing, right? That also makes a difference.
We're done.
Barely remember going from clips to strings. For example, I have some friends who are interested in VTubing and HoloLive, and I do watch some clips they send me, but I never... Oh. That generation that watches HoloLive and VTubing...
Prepare to meet your doom.
It's a very different type of content as well. That I cannot provide. They do watch shorts. They watch. But they won't watch my type of channel. You are overanalyzing it too soon. Just keep making content. Consistency will get more views. Sure, man. After 3 hit back videos back to back, not giving the numbers, anxiety starts to hit me. And I see that the news videos were making more. But if you were to say the direction you think that works the most would be which one? For this channel specifically. Go back to gacha.
Are you done already?
Go back to gacha is a possible answer. Tend to go for content rather than just a streamer. There was a girl I watched who played most horror games. Sadly, she got a boyfriend who liked playing LOL and then lost interest. Ah, she changed her content because of boyfriend. I see. That's why a lot of them don't even show that they have boyfriends. They mostly do, they just don't show. Free videos is not consistent. People that just got 50,000 viewers. He's live streaming every weekday, then clipping shorts and videos the other times. My problem is that when you say clip shorts, it's still... I cannot even find the right tools to make in the right moments to feel good enough to make it. I think it's also self-sabotage, you know? Must be. But I just don't... I don't know. It's because I don't consume you, man. I also don't consume streams. But I don't like shorts. Then I probably also self-sabotage because of it. I wanted to make shorts about a specific type of thing that I never learned in, how to make dynamic camera angles on Adobe Premiere. I need to try that again. I spent 2 days trying to make it an easy way to make it, and I couldn't. And I gave up. I should have tried harder. Where's my pedal? It's not about making it easy, it's about making it consistent. I can be very good on very hard stuff, you know? But it's about feeling good while doing and still being able to do it. Which place is this one? Oh, this enemy looks interesting. My pedal.
We do battle with all our might.
You only go to my live streams? You mean you don't watch any other streamer? It's not a boyfriend, I'm just explaining the casuality. The problem is LOL. But has she been playing LOL as well because of him? That's not a good idea. It's a very specific audience.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Oh, that's not a good place to grind. Do you know why? That is actually a very good question, Moo. And that actually helps me a lot, if you say. Because that's something I can self-sabotage after you say. I'm exaggerating, but I don't really like MOBAs or team games because it tends to become more of a blame. Yeah, it's also what happened in here. You know, I also kinda did my self-prophecy. What's the name for that? When you actually help your prophecy to have that ending.
Okay.
Self-proclaimed prophecy. Is it that? I don't know. That you kind of help the situation to reach that, and self-fulfilling prophecy. Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, I didn't believe when people said, "Oh no, Cher, I'm gonna stick around." I said, I did not fully believe that people would stick around. But when Reuniverse died, people said, "Hey, Cher, we're gonna stay here."
All right. Here we
And I
go.
said, should I believe? I know people behavior, and it's not anyone's fault. But I know people behavior. Zephyrus. Oh, I learned it. Because of what I told you before, I found you via videos. And one day after a while, I joined the live streams, then eventually started talking during live streams. The progression. Oh, you're right. A slow progression, right? But that's not the whole truth. There's more. Because I'm sure you also found other content creators. What was it? Honesty? Raw content? Raw content. Look at this frog with a mustache. There is not exact form. There isn't. That's why it's good to understand. I've never found content created by a live stream. That part, you're right. I mean, I kind of internalize that I need to make better videos. But what I think about is, will it even work on this main channel? Or will it never work on the main channel? Do I have to go to a secondary one? Because I try and it doesn't work. Ido. It has so many weapons to learn new stuff from.
We'll destroy them in no time.
You know, I did the last video about the channel update. I was thinking about deleting my whole channel. Not deleting the whole channel, because there's someone drilling in. My neighbor is drilling the wall. That really infuriates me. I was thinking about not deleting, but making most of my videos private. I couldn't, but that was an internal decision. I said to myself, I need to, but I couldn't.
You thought you could win?
I looked at the videos and then I couldn't. What do you think about that? Making most videos private, because I have too many videos that are there and they are not good for people that arrive on the channel, you know? Oh, I remember that the number 8 place. Where was the number 8 place? Ah, here. There were some good enemies to fight around here. It needs more of an identity. Gacha is particularly an audience. You are particularly trying to do RPGs. Is that what you're going to do long term? Is it Suikoden and Gacha would be it again?
This one's strong.
Get ready for anything.
That was supposed. You learned it. Oh, look at this skill! That one's gonna explode. You lit 2 of mine! You lit her again! It explodes and doesn't die, man. What? Exploded on my face. Hello, Romero, welcome. Are there only those balloon enemies? But you cannot jump around bunch and expect more viewers.
Don't just stand there whining.
You're right, that's the biggest thing. The indecision about what exactly to make. I kinda know some paths to go, but I am extremely undecided. Because every time I try something, I already see people leaving, and that already raises anxiety, you know? I'm just being very honest, you know? I'm not usually that honest. I mean, I don't like speaking like that. Very easy, but you don't like it and you know why. What is it? You said very easy?
Yeah, we're done.
Ah, no, that only feels like it works. I mean, you can probably get support, but not as much as you think. Like, for example, membership and donations won't work so well for those that are just chasing gachas. But the views, oh yeah, they will be very high.
This one's pretty tough.
They will pay your account. Especially since I am a complainer by standard. People will say, if Cher said it's good, it's good. Keeps complaining.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
You are following hype that generates an audience. But an audience that does not stay if you cannot just keeping up with the hype. You're going to keep the audience that likes hype. Those that jump from gacha to gacha. But you know what? The gacha bubble is bursting. That is also an issue. Have you seen so many gachas being released as it has in the last 2 or 3 years? I remember some years ago that every week there was a new gacha. That's not the case anymore, my friends. The bubble has bursted. What about... there was a guy at FG3000. Let me just go and give a look if his channel still exists. FG3000. FG3000 YouTube. Tyler B1000. He changed his name? Change it. Diet. Diet! The king of the gacha videos died. That's a sign, my friend. That's a sign. The bubble is bursting. More videos about video games? But what type of videos? So many children, yeah. We have a part girl, we do have, and she's good. I don't entirely disagree when some viewers said you should stream Saga JP. I might not get a lot of viewers, but it will get consistently from the community you already have. I'm not sure about that. I think it would just get me inside a hole that I can never get out. Because once that one dies, then my god, I'll be without a lead. But yeah, he died. You know what's the last game he talking about? Emerald. Emerald, no, Mumu. He talked about King Arthur. Legends Rise. Remember that game? Is that game still alive? But FG3000 used to be the biggest YouTube channel for all gachas.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
His numbers were not that bad. Best game ever. How come his channel died?
Don't just stand there whining. Blaze burn.
I'm gonna get into level 42 with Patty before I finish the grind to see how it goes. There are some indie games with RPG elements. But will that draw a new audience?
I'm just getting started.
That's why we are asking. The fear is still ongoing. Ah, surely. It's a competitive game. It doesn't die so easily. But King's Arthur still running? King Arthur Legends Rise. Yeah, I saw Tentacles the other day. I think I watched some of his content, and then YouTube recommended me. I recommended him again. I think it's a good example. David as well is a good example. David Vink is a good content creator. He is one that made a very good audience. I don't know how he did. Of course I know. David Vink has a insane charisma. David's more reviews though. He makes anything, man. He just released a video about the worst spells in Final Fantasy IV. He probably will get views from that as well. He makes news, he makes reviews, he makes tier lists, he makes curiosity videos, he makes previews. If I would say he's probably having the best life of a content creator because he can make whatever he wants. But he has insane charisma.
That's over.
He does. He used it to do playthroughs. He stopped doing streams though. Because to have footage to make so many videos, I guess he has to play the games by himself. I don't know if the streams will actually hurt the algorithm. Good question. Streams on his channel will hurt his algorithm? Let me check his channel. Man, the Fatal Strike happens so much often when playing on normal. It makes such a difference. And playing on hard, it takes so much for it to be able to do a Fatal Strike. But at first I thought I was doing something wrong.
We're done.
Yeah, you're learning a lot of stuff. David has 100,000 views. Another guy that does RPG stuff is Eric Landon, but I don't watch him anymore. Because he fought with David Vink, that's why. It was a little... What can I say? His behavior was not good. Hey Gelson, welcome back. When was the last time David Vink went to stream? Oh, 3 months ago. He privated some of his live streams. did 7,000 views on a stream. If he wants to do it, he will probably get big numbers from it. Eric Lennon doesn't get many numbers from, because he's... I'm not here to criticize anyone, but some of his content now are becoming disposable content. It sometimes feels like he probably already did everything he wanted to do. There's no more RPGs that he can talk about, and now people see his videos and I think I already saw that before. There's no he makes like 10 videos one after the other with very traditional titles. He will make a video like, for example, I don't know, best backgrounds in JRPGs. I don't think he ever done that, something like that. His titles are becoming too standard. He won't draw the attention of someone that's keeping too many videos. I know that, and I didn't use that on my channel, huh? Should use that on my channel. You can make lots of videos that don't have good titles, but at some point you're gonna have to think about the titles. You play Wizardry 1, it's very fun. Even to be free-to-play friendly when you play, don't know if that changed it. Is that one still running, man? It was a very small game. None of these people became popular overnight, sure. We're right. But the difference between them and me is focus. They had a better focus. They knew exactly where they wanted to become. They did not change all the time. That may be what I need to do. I have to stick to a plan and keep going. Stick to the plan and go. Hello there, Mr. Capivara. Welcome. Consistency as well. But sticking to the plan, even if it doesn't work. But there's one thing that hurts me too much. It's that sometimes I'm financial issues that if you are always struggling, you know, to pay the bills, everything changes your anxiety. Every little bit thing will change. Because start thinking, no, this is not working, this is not working, I have to do something else, this is not working. That can create a terrible environment. Even toxic for yourself. Because every failure comes at a price of not sleeping. You're in a path that it's already working. It's easier. Just I was arguing with some people that games like these probably won't even exist in like 10 years. You mean Tales of Vesperia? You also asked if I have not finished the game. Yeah, eventually there will be less and less audience for this kind of game and companies will stop making it. We're talking about gacha games. Gacha games will burst. Totally. They reach a point that... Minotaurus. I have to get this one. Where there will just be gacha games with anime girls and that's it. Ongo Plus... Farm selection, farm hold. Make a new weapon for Yuri, man. Searching for. Can I actually make one? Warpow's Word Plus. No, but the CC monetization is not immediate when you are building. It takes a while. So what to do then? How to focus with a mind that's just deviating all the time? And I have been cut all my expenses. Like, for example, I need 400 USD to pay the minimum bills. I keep searching for jobs to be able to handle the numbers. If I don't guarantee that, I just don't have peace. And not having peace struggles with content creation. What is that? Takes a growing nerf. Where did I have that growing nerf? It would take a while. As soon as I get the full focus, it's already reaching a point where everything seems too similar. The recent release NT looks like MiHoYo's Genshin or Staryu. But you know what? The thing is, this is going this path because anime audience is increasing, and people want to be inside an anime. Still haven't fully learned this, so I cannot upgrade. Ah, if I know what the skills are, I can. Crucible and OL boost. Crucible but no OL boost is different. Ah, I don't like this. Why do they do this? Shark Tail. Where do they say sell Shark Tail though? Somewhere. But they do. You can check where he sells exactly. It's funny, but I keep forgetting that there's some stuff in this game. Like, for example, this. If I find where they sell Shark Tail, I can make more weapons for her. Trident, I have to go back to Nordopolic as well. You don't sell equipment in this one. Let me go to Nordopolic. Sure, maybe Higa is right. Maybe do RS, RSJP, not as a permanent thing, but just to get some consistency, and then in your spare time plan ahead for next. Doubt it's gonna have any type of consistency. Remember when RS Global was dying? You remember the numbers. The mainstream is too similar, but Initiate still has some variety. Because if I choose a focus and go full on it, I can still have a real future. If I choose the wrong thing right now, it's gonna be my doom entirely. RS Global was already suffering at the end. I remember seeing a lot of people appearing sometimes on the streams and say, I stopped playing the game, I can only come here to watch you. I was like, Now imagine how many people are playing JP. There's a WhatsApp here in Brazil where Japanese people play the Japanese version of RS. And you know how many people are there in the WhatsApp now? I'll show you. Let me see if you guys can see. Saga. Let me remove the NVIDIA fact. Look, the numbers are good now. We have 9 people watching. Maybe if I don't stream at weekdays and focus on videos and stream on weekends. Those. Saga. JP. Right? I don't think you guys will be able to see very well. 22 members, that's accounting for me. How many of them are actively playing it? I don't know. The last talk has been about Tactics Ogre, Luna, free games. Been some days since the last time someone talked about Saga. That's not a good thing. This WhatsApp group used to have so much more people. Were you inside of it, Higa? That's why I say the Suikoden gacha game is the best bet I can have for gachas, because it's similar to Universe. I did a stream for Universe and then I got lots of numbers, but I'm sure there were a lot of curious people around, and not that many people that would stick around. They said, oh, Cher's playing Universe again? Numbers went down because the game was dying and people left. Get some that ask our Discord post in the RS YouTube survey. I heard my community post is moved. I don't get many views from posts anymore. I think something went wrong. When I use it to do a community post on my YouTube channel, there will be like 10 to 20 likes. I did some posts recently that had like 1 like. So I believe they are not sending my notifications anymore. Now the question is why? Because I tried too many different content.
You got pretty good.
That's something I need to ask. Gelson said, I play Romancing Saga and that Final Fantasy Tactics gacha too, but Japanese gacha games always get some ridiculous grind. Just don't got the patience for the same farming anymore. But which game has a good grind in your opinion? Copy's asking if I'm going back to JP Reunion. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a good plan. I could try a day just, you know, to see how many people appear, but...
Are you done already?
I don't know. Hey, David. I was sad. Hey, but I missed your message. I also still sometimes log into Epic 7, Gelson. That game also has insane grind, no? Emerald said, I love Suikoden all year. You watch the streams? Don't directly interact with groups, I see. You watch the streams from JP? You still play JP, Higa?
I'm just getting started.
How funny, I never saw any red sign for Fatal Strike. I'm seeing it now on normal. What's a good plan for now since our SRS season?
I'll do my best.
Look, what I can do... that I know I can do. Let's say what I know I can do. And you can even ask me about that if I don't do. What I can do. I can make... right now, I can make tier lists and curiosity videos, but I may have to change my daily schedule. Like, for example, let me go to Nordopolica meanwhile. Where is Nordopolica again? Give me a second. Nordopolica. It's close to where I am, man. It's here. But in order to make some of these videos, I was thinking about doing a stream, like for example, I want to make a video, and that video is about, for example, the 5 best cats in JRPGs. I will make a stream, and in that stream, I'm gonna play all these 5 games for 1 hour each. And with that footage, I can make the video. And I could even make shorts out of it, you know? I still don't know how to make shorts though, Moo. But that is a plan. I can tell myself I have 1 hour for each of these 5 games. I have access to most games because I have customized video games. With pirate flags. That is something that would theoretically work. That would draw people attention. Maybe it's something that I don't see other people doing exactly as that. It's an idea I had some time ago. I could make something like that, because the stream will give me the footage. The footage will make the video. And the stream can make new audience, and the video can also make new audience. But I don't know if people will stay watching something that, I don't know, 1 hour of each game? Would you stay with me chatting if I play 1 hour of each game? I don't know. I will have to test. Copy says, stream more Saga games. There are a bunch that you haven't tried yet. Yeah, a bunch? The Saga collection? Wizard definitely still have people, but if you want to go for just video games, I think you need to fill with more indie games. Some of them are really popular. But that you mean a channel that is specific for that content, like people are saying about that Lady Spire, right? A channel that goes towards a specific game works, even if that game dies, but that channel is just for that. Don't try to do anything else in that channel, unless it's like, for example, someone that covers both Diablo and Path of Exile, because it shares the same audience. You know, Sherry, you have very good material right here for a video. I beat all bosses from Vesperia in the highest difficulty. There's just a small problem. I don't have all footages from streams that I have done, because I don't have space to save it all. You know, a stream can be like 30 gigabytes? I usually keep the first stream. For Vesperia, I probably have all. Emerald says that I also need YouTube Shorts. You come to my streams because of me, not because of the game you're playing, but I know you for years now. Yeah. And we can chat about stuff, that changes. But those are the community, you know? This is the community you built. And I'm very helpful for having you around, my friend. I'm very thankful. Just like you all here. Higa, Emerald, Copy, David, people that stuck around. 30 gigabytes for one live stream, oh my gosh, yeah. With the good enough quality that won't blur your YouTube. Right, community doesn't come out of the thin air, have to get there. But I had a community, I lost it. That's the thing, I lost it along the way, I have to rebuild. Takujo. Yeah, had a gacha you're right. You mean that I always built a confusing community. One that would never fully be here. Like I said, I ping 1,000 people on Discord on my streams and it doesn't change much. That hurts. Ruby 1. I can learn it off of Ruby 1 skills though. I did. Synthesize another one. But let's test this then. I'm gonna make exactly like this, because when I'm streaming and talking to you guys, it helps me deal with my own anxiety. If I make a stream with 5 games, I'm gonna play 1 hour of each just to get the footage and then make a video out of it. I think that works. I can try to do something like that. You'll see how it sticks, and if it does. Need to have at least one copy of each weapon, or else I'm gonna make some of them by accident. Do you want to rebuild with some specific game? Fighting game is not a good idea. No. I love RPGs, and it's my territory. It's what I understand. Emerald says more Saga could be a thing, but what exactly more Saga, right? What I wanted to do for Saga that I haven't done, but it will require me to do streams for a whole month of just one Saga game. Like could probably do with Minstrel Song, like I was talking with Higa as well. To make, that will generate more income as well. Let me explain a little. Let's get this first. Proper Tentacle. to create guides and build a website with good guides. Since I'm such a perfectionist, I keep complaining about other people's guides. Why don't I do my own guides, right? I have to get more pages, man, and a lot of it. I haven't grind those things. I think someone cannot... I can chat while I'm grinding, right? Need to make more weapons for her. But I will only start making guides for Saga. Website guides with footage that shows exactly what you can do. Starting with Minstrel Song because that's such a confusing game. And that is such a niche type of content that although you give low numbers, it can bring community. And with community, we can build members and we can keep stuff. But, for example, I'm not getting good numbers with Tales of Vesperia. I could get more numbers if I was playing a Saga game, probably. If I focus on that at least, to see if I can make one game, my guides, my videos also, I can make a secondary channel with explaining these games. But I have to focus on it, replay these games, like, I finish it, but I will have to play again, right after, even. Either offline or streaming. I disagree with your interpretation, but I hope you're right. Why a cat video? You're starting a cat channel? What do you mean? Mumu, what exactly are you disagreeing with? I'm talking so many stuff in such a fast speed that I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Why a cat video? No, I was just explaining a situation. It doesn't need to be a cat video. Can get 3 more pages here from these girls. Make video guides, you're good on that.
Don't let him trip you up.
Yeah, but it should not be the main thing, you know? I can make those videos as a consequence, I believe. As long as it's not the main. I don't believe I can make a community with guides. Unless it's dedicated guides at first. I spoke about the cat video guide. Yeah, I did. And that hurts to hear. Because you're right. Because back then I decided to do news videos instead of making this type of content. I changed the plans midway. The idea stuck around, but I did not decide to go that path.
Don't get careless.
But what exactly you said it is I don't agree. I want to hear your opinion because it matters. I always like to hear different opinions. The more different, the better, actually. Even if I don't follow always, because I have rigid thinking. You know how we have rigid thinking, right? Over Minstrel Song and building a community from that. Ah! No.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Not building a community from Minstrel Song itself, but from all the games I play, you know? To go a little further on those games, not just play the base version of them. I do have some people that will come over here because I play Saga games, and I mean, starting from that could probably get me some people back. That's why I said that. I've seen this happen a lot with bigger channels. The channel started with Round League, but the streamer got tired of the game. The problem is they stop it playing League completely. They lose a huge part of the audience. So instead of quitting right away, they slowly migrate over time. They started mixing the training games little by little until the community got used to the change. You're right. Most communities don't survive. Oh, that... The enemies here changed. And this is a special boss, I'm sure. Let me save the game. I don't know if I can handle such a thing. I am also grinding on normal, right? I don't need to save now. I will save on a save point. It's because some people don't understand what happens when they change direction. Even I didn't fully understand because the numbers don't drop so fast. And the people stick around a little further because they want to see if the content still pleases them, and then they leave after a while. And it's natural. So you don't see the drop so fast, so consistent. It takes some weeks, sometimes months. But after some time, the person that was watching your content, they don't even know why. It just, you know, it's kind of like a friend that you don't talk to every day. You stop talking to that friend and then you ask yourself, why did we stop talking again? Did I do something? Did he do something? And you said to yourself, well, not really. That's what happens with YouTube channels as well. You stop watching them sometimes and you ask yourself, why did I stop watching you? Sometimes you have the answer, right? Ah, because the content doesn't matter to me anymore. Yeah. But I mean, the transition phase you don't understand always. You just forget that you were watching that content. Life just happens. You've played a lot of Saga games already, right? What was that engagement like? You're right. Engagement. It's a little better than normal, but not much better.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I did not do everything in those Saga games though, like for example, killing the egg from Saga Frontier 2. I did not do the Ultra Challenge. I did not beat the full Saga Frontier 1 special bosses as well. I don't think I did most of the post-game content on those games. The post-game content is not for everyone, it's for the hardcore people.
We're done.
I actually came here to grind the magical enemies and I'm grinding different ones. Ah, the human types. 10 Fate Stones is easier. Speaking of RPGs, Breath of Fire 4 is on sale on GOG. Oh yeah? How much? You beat it in Stones for Halloween? Did you beat, or are you talking about getting a Mia ending? You're talking about difficult stuff to do? But man, streaming Emerald Beyond hurts the channel. No one likes that game. Breath of Fire 4 is nice. We're a part of a really niche gaming community. You can build a community around for it, sure, but it's way harder. I don't think it's so hard. I think the reason is I'm not making good enough content. I did not transition well. I have to say, I have to be honest. What about this enemy here? I haven't seen this enemy before. Come. It's my fault. It is. Not saying it isn't.
Yeah, we're done.
Bunny Earwing. You want to cover RPGs, then you should be following new game releases.
Prepare to meet your doom. Should we be getting started? Flickering blaze burn.
Yeah, David does that, but Eric Landon doesn't. I think they're halfway through it because I will not be able to purchase these games, man.
That's over.
I'm not in their catalog to receive the free copies of it. Eric Landon don't play the new games. No, David does. David doesn't always play the new games as well, but he does. He does. But he makes news videos as well, so it's different. 28 reais on GOG, that's cheap. I know I got a streamer that actually managed to move away from it, but his strategy was focusing on a younger audience. Kids really do bring a tons of views. Which one was it? What is that guy from Epic 7? The Asian guy? Sorry about saying Asian because he looks racist, but it's because I don't remember his name. One that was very funny. People always said that he was funny. Is that the one you're talking about?
I'm just getting started.
Forgot his name. Lumei, did you know? Lumei is Brazilian, right? No, I thought you were talking about a English speaker one. Jambi? Let me take on these guys here.
Don't let him trip you up.
You know what? I can make my protagonist go on auto. Yeah. So like when you guys talk to me, I'm gonna read some stuff. You know, it's a guy that also did Epic 7 stuff. I don't think it's your fault or that your content is bad. Like, can you even name someone huge that in this niche? Because honestly, I cannot think of anyone either. No, I can think. Like I said, there is David Mink, there is Eric Landon, there's Gaming Shelf. Other one. There is also another guy that's raising. I guess it's called Just the Gens. YouTube. Yeah, he's called Just the Gens. Yeah. He has now close to 20,000 subs. I think I saw him on when he was starting some years ago. Ah, Combo Plus Advance? Ah, this is needed, right? Combo Magic. Able to link novice spells and base arts and brainiac. She's still not on level 42 though. You said Shambi, right? If you guys want, we can even stop the game and open a browser to discuss stuff. But I guess that would be too much, right? This stream still named it the Tales of Vesperia. Now let's see the last videos this person did. Sony has quietly abandoned JRPGs, and we are not talking... This is an interesting video because it's a video that stays. It's more relevant than news. It's a type of video that I could make as well. And another video he made, dub versus sub. The dub versus sub debate is over. After Trails, what's next? This series a 10 out of 10. He's a fan of Trails though. He makes a lot of content about Trails. You said Xianbi, right? Xianbi. No, it's not Xianbi, it's another guy. He has a funny name. What is he doing? No, he's covering gachas still. But what is he covering though? He's like he's covering that old stuff, Summoner's Wars. Oh my god, Epic 7 Summoner's Wars. This game's still have insane audiences. There's this YouTube guy who talks about niche Japanese games and the audience is big. So, Say the name of him. Gelson says, do this instead. YouTube barely pushes this kind of content, so try streaming on Twitch too. And play different games. Try pulling viewers from the other communities. I have to... Unless I use Restream that I don't use, I have to pay to get access to double streaming. A stream brings some more problems. It's double processing. My PC can handle it, but... Not for PC games, like streaming Tales off, it's okay. If it's a console game, yes. If I'm playing on PC and streaming on PC, maybe not. Skinny guy, you said skinny guy. Oh, also another content creator that was trying to get away from gachas. He was, what's his name again? Allround J. Very good content creator as well. Allround J.
Oh, guess we're done.
Dungeon Chill? Give me a sec. Let me find another enemy here.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Covered War of the Visions. That game is dead now. Jigs, another one. What has happened to Jigs? Did he die as well? I mean, shit. I hope he didn't die. Oh my god. RNJ still tried, but he still couldn't. See, move. This is one of the issues of trying to chase gachas. RNJ is a very good content creator. I mean, he has the charisma, he has the voice. And wow, we cannot get it. There's a crater here now. Yeah. He tried to cover the Siege of Final Fantasy and he gave up. The conversion was bad. Only the first fews were good. The new Siege is a dead game. Don't bet on that. He tried to make some videos for the Siege, and he said, tried more games. Games he tried. Every time you try a gacha game, it's kind of like you get inside a new world. He was playing Enfield, Dark Knight's Enfield. He tried to jump into that hype. Didn't work. Then he tried to jump into the Siege hype. Also did not work. And his numbers were pretty nice, you know. He got 16 times views in launch day for the Siege. And he made a guide for the Siege, got 19,000 and 17,000. Then he dropped it to 5,000 and to 2,000 to 1,000. It's how it goes for gacha when you are jumping between gachas. He did drop it bolt. Diggs? What about Diggs? Stop it. You said Dungeon Shield, right?
Don't get careless.
255,000. Ah, this guy, Dungeon Shield, I'm not subbed, but I think his video show it up in some time. It's a different type of content though. This is kind of like almost a documentary type. It's that type of content that feels like a movie. It's what people replace Netflix with. Serious Empire Hunter G, PS1 game, a 2 hours video about that. I don't think I can make this type of content. I can't. It needs excessive editing, but it's not just that.
You thought you could win?
requires very fluent English. I'm gonna sub to this channel. So far, my top 3 ideas that you probably don't like. RS, GP, cover new RPGs. Cover new RPGs is not a bad idea. It's just that I'm not so sure if I can. Because what do you mean by covering? Playing them? Or just making videos about them? But now JP, RS, no, it's gonna get me to a dead end. And a worse dead end even. It's gonna kill the current audience. Where's the save point that was here, man? There was a save point here. It disappeared. It was for story purposes only. You basically just finish it for views, but once then you notice the game's going to die, you move on immediately. You have to move before it fully dies into a new thing, yeah. Keep repeating the process. It's an exhausting process though. You lose like 90% of those viewers, but the other 10 might stick with you. Then you just keep repeating. These channels don't worry about the subs though. They just worry about the views. Doesn't matter if they stick with you. It's, you know, instant content, like instant ramen. Both live stream, make videos on shorts and shorts.
Don't get careless.
News, like the what David Vink does. I mean, tell me, what kind of content do you actually want for yourself? Playing gacha games, playing RPGs, or both? I want to play Suikoden Starleaf because I know that game is gonna please me. And if what I'm doing pleases me, I do it better. I wanted to make guides, you know, to play games for end game and post game stuff. Challenges as well, but I don't know if that will actually draw people around. I want to make tier lists, but not just the traditional types, even though I have to start with traditional types. No news or reviews. No news or reviews? So, which type of video then? Display on stream and videos and shorts on it. You mean videos and shorts just from the stream content? So I become a streamer that makes clips and shorts of it. Can make out if this game worth playing after I beat the game. There is one channel that is also interesting that's called Mochismal Gaming. Mochismal, I think. I don't know if you guys know about it. He created a niche for himself. Some people try to copy. It never worked as much as it worked for him though. Do you know what he does? He 100% games, as he says. And then he makes a review after. So review after 100%. Like for example, he released one video 10 hours ago. His views declined a little though. I think it was because he made some bad decisions. For example, After and Iron, review after 100%. I don't know if this game is a game that would draw much attention. But Gothic Remake, he makes a lot of videos about West RPGs. So Gothic will draw people attention. Then he made a video about... Let me open his channel. It was not open. Got to interview Todd Howard?
I'll do my best.
Wow, that's awesome.
Arise, a light of light, flickering blaze, burn.
See, thoughts after playing it. 118,000 views. Channel grows in insane rate.
The sign of victory.
Review after 100%.
Got pretty good.
But he does not stream because that it would be hard to stream those games. His last stream was 1 year ago. To make 100% in a game, it requires a lot of attention.
Prepare to meet your doom.
I saw a guy like that too. He used to be a League player, but now he's famous for gaming content in general, says Jelsko. Nowadays, he makes videos about random game facts and curiosities. That part is interesting as well. That is permanent content. It will always be relevant. The crazy part is that he blew up because of a short talking about the lore behind Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Tell me his name. Can make this game worth playing? Video. Finish. If you cover new RPGs, you help people decide if they play these games or not. That's a knowledge.
Man, could you be any
A
weaker?
constant changing audience as well. But not really, not really. No, you're right. They can stay around. Look at what Yuri was doing. Are you doing walking, Yuri? Because RPGs fans, they always search for new games. So, you can be loyal. That video about Yu-Gi-Oh was a genius move. You can do stuff like that with RPGs too. For instance, you can make a short talking about how your battle been, went to square, and ended up making another game of games. Shorts, man. You guys really want me to do shorts. I don't even know how to edit a short. Shredding palm? He's learning his skills because I'm not using those skills manually. Using it automatically. It's not, people don't play the same RPGs over and over. They play only we do, right? We gotcha. We play the same ones for 5 years.
Don't get careless.
5 years. But if you're gonna make, interesting facts about franchises, your main channel has to be interesting facts about franchises. There's something good about shorts. So this I have to agree, although I don't like watching shorts. Is that now you can make a video and then make a short,
Okay.
and then the short takes you into the real video. You know, the short's a clip of the big video. That is one way that can get you new audience for real. Not just people that will only watch shorts and will never watch big videos. That's a smart decision. You can do that now. You cannot do that some time ago. I don't know if it's so recent. I guess it's been around for some months. Gachas are different. Always new content's over. Yeah. Let me see. Suicoden. Start. This game never been released. We are on manga number 4. The game has no release date.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up. This is the end for you.
Having headache now, I don't know why. But you didn't say the name of the YouTuber. But Yu-Gi-Oh is a strong audience. It's a niche content, but very strong audience. Kinda like Pokemon and Digimon. It's niche, but it still has an insanely huge audience. To talk about the game trivia, development stories, and created games stuff like that, those kind of details are actually really interesting.
That's over.
Yeah, but if I do what you're saying, I cannot do what Moose is saying, you know? Because it creates a conflict of what you're doing, you know? People will not stay around if they don't see a continuation of the content. It's one or the another, or make two different channels. If they sub to you because they saw some interesting clips about some type of stuff, and then the next video is something totally different, they won't stick around. About Yu-Gi-Oh video. Oh, okay. Oberon, I do know him. He stopped making long videos and started making just commented videos, right? Commented videos are actually becoming more and more famous and more frequent as well.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Yuri. Yuri celebrating moonwalking.
Who's next?
But you said covering new RPGs, right? Let's see what would be covering new RPGs.
Finish.
New RPGs coming out 2026. How would that look like? Every RPG and the release date.
I'm taking you down.
Good to me. The problem about covering those games is that I will have to pay for them. Quartets, which Alabaster down.
Are you done already?
Celestial Return. None of these are big names. Nitrogen Omega. What the heck is a Nitrogen Omega? All games have demo though. Oh, this barely looks like an RPG though.
Sorry, but
Sometimes
you're
what they
going
consider to be an RPG, man.
bye-bye.
Darksiders War Master Edition. Not really the same type of like Hero Paradise, Starbites, Tales of Arise. But it's the port for Switch 2. Wandering Sword. What is Wandering Sword? Ah, is that a game that looks like Octopath?
That's over.
How a little Momo. Tail is also trying to use the IEG 2D graphics. Oh man, they are using a lot now.
Let's have a good time.
Yes, they are. This one seems to have some monster character there. Kawa no Mono is a series that I never got into. There are so many games. They keep remaking games as well. Seems a little more traditional though. But the Way to Mono was a series that started as Eishi. June 2026. That report you sent me some time ago, talking about Adventures of Elliot as it being a game that can actually draw people attention, right? It's for XNS, PS5, Switch 2, and PC. Well, there is a demo for that game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. For Switch. I don't know. little inconsistent, right? You cannot pay for these games.
Let's go.
Reward page. That's what I'm asking for. How many do I have? It's hard to find this thing though. I don't go and look for that. But
How feeble looking.
Don't let him trip you up.
your suggestion would be to play the new game, finish it, make a video, then clips and shorts from the streams. I have so much difficulty finding what to make shorts and videos from. Because, you know what, it looks like a spectacle. Like, when you see shorts of people, there's a guy that does this type of content and not everyone likes it. Sebs is that how you say it?
Don't get in our way.
Yeah, let me see here. I hear it already. Made a lot of content for Final Fantasy, but also Sebi Webs. He's complaining about Final Fantasy games. And he makes a lot of content about... What's the name of that again? I've played that game so much. Letter Obscure.
You're going bye-bye.
Sebi Webs. So look at a short.
Flickering blaze burn.
Oh, actually his shorts are insane. I'm gonna open this tab. I have to open this tab.
My judgment
It's
upon the
interesting.
evil before me.
I think he's one of the most prolific creators for that type of content. Stop trying to convince yourself.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Why are you saying that? You do that sometimes as well.
We did it!
It's because I cannot see myself doing it. You don't find yourself to be worth of that part. How can you
Let's eliminate
make your
them.
mind? Look, this guy, Savvy Webs.
Blaze burn.
Look at some stuff this guy does.
Flickering blaze burn.
Healing circle.
Keeps complaining about Final Fantasy games and all. People hate him because of that. But not talking about the hate part. But look at the numbers of his shorts. But they don't pay much, right? Shorts are not to pay money.
We'll destroy
It's better
them
to
in
just
no
check
time.
on shorts here. Look, 230,000 views. What's the difference between OG Final Fantasy fans and modern fans? Look at his description though. Very good for SEO. Very good for SEO. This was posted on 24th of February. Is this his last one? Really? He stopped it? Why would he stop?
I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do.
He stopped it.
Flickering blaze burn.
That brings me some doubts as well.
My magic hunter strikes
He
prey.
did stop. His videos are hardest video game boss ever. Ah, Copy's gonna like this. Hardest boss in video game history. I could totally make a video about this, right? Oh, my characters are dying.
This is the end. From the abyss of death. Resurrection.
All Final Fantasy VII ruined my life. They stay 1 month without releasing content though. That's a lot. Maybe on Twitch he does something else.
Yeah, we're done.
Ah, he was streaming. His streams brings a lot of numbers though. And now he has a lot of subs. 150,000. Share, just make the content you want. The audience will come sooner or later. Has to be a balance of what you want and what you can do, right? You have to play all Romance and Saga City. Not all of them. Not all. Yeah. Why did he stop making shorts? Shorts were always only thousands.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
5.6 million. Which Final Fantasy should you play first?
All right.
But look at this, man.
Yay!
I can even bring myself into making this work. You have a limited space. You have to place yourself on the top. And see, that he's showing Final Fantasy stuff, but in the background is Clair Obscure. He keeps popping random stuff in the screen. I don't like this type of content. I actually dispose it. It's very... I don't like it. He's talking about Final Fantasy showing footage of Clair Obscure. But it still got him 5 million views. Oh my god, look who's here. What do you have to say? Oh, Expedition 33. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I have to stop the brain. Expedition 33 gets its new characters and blah blah blah. Final Fantasy 789. Ah, still showing Clair Obscure footage in the background. But you know why he did this? I understand why. Oh my god, we're gonna die. He talked about the game inside a stream, but he didn't care about. He just said, screw. This is footage. So yeah, that's exactly what he did. He was streaming like I'm streaming now, and he clipped it apart like he said, the best Final Fantasy to play? The best Final Fantasy to play is probably depending on your gameplay style. If you like action-based game, you're probably gonna enjoy starting from Final Fantasy 15. But if you want to play the one with the best graphics, you may start with Final Fantasy 16. This type of thing, you know. And then he clipped that and didn't care about what he was playing at and made a short of. The type of thing I could do, but I don't know. I don't know even which tools he used to make something like this. It's probably not even Adobe Premiere. It's some new tool that is designed for mobile content. There are automatic subtitles. Carrier, just make the content you want. Oh, that's what Emerald said. I already read it. Let me see. Worry about shorts after you figure out the game. No, I have to worry about how to make the short. Because I don't consume it. I need to understand how to make the... Worry about the game. But which game? You saw that the only big game that's being released is the Adventure of Elliot that I don't even like. I don't feel like I will like that game. Do you feel like you like that game? You saw it's action-based. The other games are not big. I will have to play indie releases. The secondary foe, you're focusing on the wrong thing now. You're saying that I should focus on the path, right? On the objectives. You're right about that. But I don't have a clear path if I think about just playing new games. It gives me anxiety just to not know what to do, man. Not know what game is gonna come. I cannot make a real planning. Oh, this place doesn't have weapons, man. How much should rest? You said, have you ever made a Romancing Saga game tier list video and then turned parts of it into shorts? That's a different approach to make shorts, though. Yeah, what Momo was saying as well. Like, for example, you make a big video and a short. Like I said, this is a new thing. You can even link the big video out of the short. Yeah, that type of thing I like to do. I would not feel bad doing as well. And I believe it's worked because it's one thing that creates a bigger audience. They get inside the channel because of the short, but they can still watch the bigger videos instead of just watching the disposable content. For me, shorts are disposable content. I can hardly think of a creator that I really stuck for after watching a shorts because they are disposable content. Just like I show you, this guy, Seb Webs. He made a terrible video. That video is terrible, man. 5 million views. It's a sign of the times as well. Wagner guide for people that are trying to get into Romancing Saga. No, that's not the type of thing I did. It's the type of thing that I would like to do as well, but I have to make a plan for that. If I have a plan for that, yeah, I can make. But if I make that, I should not make news videos. It does not match the style. You have to decide. If you want to play a retro game, you should play a retro game. If you want to play a game with good graphics, you should play a game with good graphics. Ah, you're talking about what I said, right? It was saying something. It probably said something like that. What's the best game to start? If you like retro graphics, you should play retro Final Fantasy. If you like an action games, you should play an action Final Fantasy. That looks very easy for us, but what about someone that haven't been playing Final Fantasy games and don't know much about it? That does not mean that there's no value towards it, but for us, maybe not. But for many people, they may find value on it.
We'll destroy them in no time.
But it's funny. Yeah, I know, it's funny. You don't have a copy then, him exactly, but if he managed to make it work, why couldn't you? Yeah, that part, yes. That is, but do I really want to copy the guy and change the parts you don't like and change? Not really copy him, but do I really want to follow this format? So what do you want to do? What I want to do, if I could do without worrying myself about other things. Okay, let me try to discuss that part, because it changes from time to time. Let's... what should I do here while we discuss this? Because it's better if I just keep fighting, right? The enemies are weak, I believe. I mean, you also have a real plan as of now. I don't. A real plan, I don't. I'm lost. I have to be honest. I'm a little lost. The way you say is funny, though. Ah, let me keep grinding these girls. Grinding the girls. But they dropped the green morph stuff that it's needed. Where are the human enemies, though? I know they dropped here. Okay, let me read the chat. We're trying to monetize via live streams, donations, and creating content for videos is not lucrative. This means to get people to your live streams. It's because... depends. If I had videos with 2, 3, 4,000 views, I could live without relying on donations or support. But I cannot make those type of videos. Not yet. So I still have to rely more on donations and member systems.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
So, you know, you always have to follow a path and decide, and each path has a different approach. Everyone knows after... This is not where the human drops, though. All that BR in sheer BR stands for battle rank. Battle rank. What's my battle rank now? It changes in each Saga game, though, right? Here, let me grind here. In creating content for our videos is not lucrative. It just means you get more people to your live streams.
Let's have a good time.
Can't you make it so that both could work? Because if one fails, the other one can still keep you around. But not every type of video will work for a live streamer. Like, for example, I showed you... I don't think I showed you, but I can show you now. Let me show you Eric Lando. But you probably already know the guy, right?
Someone protect me.
Not just him, but he's a big one.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
He does live streams, but his live streams are shorter.
The sign of victory.
He hasn't been doing it so steadily, I guess.
Yeah, pretty good.
Worst JRPGs ever. Ark the Legend of Darkness. On PS5. So, he streamed his games,
You'll be gone soon
but his
enough.
money comes from the videos. Like I said, his videos are complicated sometimes because every PS2 JRPG hidden gem. What to expect from this video? Hidden gem or hidden trash? I don't know what to expect from this. It's not a big call for me. But for some people it may be. 7 forgotten overlooked RPGs. What is an overlooked RPG? What is a hidden gem? Aren't they the same? But maybe he's trying for a different CEO. Getting ahead of herself still. What do you want the channel to be? Okay. I've lost the focus on the question. So, what I wanted the channel to be, when I still thought I could be creative when doing, was to make videos, start with this type of video, like the one I'm criticizing even. They are tier lists or, you know, lists about stuff that are interesting about games, but not just the traditional stuff, not just, the best tales of games. This is not so interesting. Like I said, the cat video. Yeah. But to eventually reach a point where I could talk about what I like about games. Like, the narrative, the, I don't know, the visuals, or maybe what makes me love a game, memories of games, why I cried about a game I was playing, talk about the experiences you can have when playing a game. That was part of my beliefs for the channel. And then try to play new games and old games and have an audience around that. Make a video, for example, like why Xenoblade has better world building than Final Fantasy 15. This type of video I wanted to make. I'm not ready for me to make something like this because I need to have better confidence that needs to be built towards, like, you have to make simpler videos first before you can make a complicated video like this. But streaming is a good thing because it helps me do something every day and, you know, have an audience around it as well. When you are a content creator that only release one video per week, it's hard to create a community around because, you know, there's just one video of 20 minutes every week. That could be complicated. Why would an audience like to watch that you will create? This became a lot more restricted though. Got one of those overlooked RPG types of videos recommended to me, and one of the games was Minstrel Song. It's a good one. Let me just read what I missed. Always turn your main videos into shorts too. If someone watch it, search it for a Manson Saga or Google, watching RPG stuff before. The algorithm might randomly push your shorts to them. Yeah, I usually recommend shorts first before the big videos now. Why would an audience like to watch what you create? This is a tough question because it actually brings me back to my value as a creative person. And I don't know really. What's my value as a creative person? I mean, I don't know. What I have expressed it as content creator for Manson Saga was that I could make guides. I could talk about specific mechanics. I could explain things well. So based on that, what's my value? What do I add to content creation?
Don't get careless.
How to make those strong points into something people will watch. You have the people who wanted to do better at the game. Yeah. That's why I said to create guides, because I believe that creating guides would be interesting. That I could make video guides and text guides. But the problem for me is just that when you suggest new games, it means that I'll be playing games that I don't want to. I don't like to. And that, because of our shared condition, will eventually lead into me not being good in what I'm doing. You cover new RPGs, it helps people. That's exactly what I counter-argue it with. You have to play whatever it releases, you know? I didn't want to follow this path. But yeah. Whatever releases, we are going to play. How do you... But playing whatever releases doesn't mean you a guide creator. It's just what you're saying. Is it worth to play or not? That's what I have done that for Final Fantasy X, for example. Or which other game? The games that I was streaming. That I could not finish this Tales of Vesperia, and I'm on stream number 16. It never ends. That's the problem with RPGs, you know. Older channels can probably do it faster because of their games being shorter. But RPG channels, every game's a 100-hour progression. You see, I did play Minstrel Song for a celebration, but after Final Fantasy X, I'm still in Vesperia. Streaming at least 5 days a week. When I finish this game, I can make a video about should you play Tales of Vesperia. You played Gacha, similar story. Yeah. But you're just jumping between the hype. Both scenarios I'm jumping between the hype. If I am making guides about new games, I'll have to play new games. If I am making the lists I told you, I can choose whenever the game I want to. I'll have a better plan. That is my preference. I will follow that because I can choose the game that will not stress me out. And having a schedule that works will be better. Now, if I follow this idea of playing new games, I will have to have the new games, I'll have to play them at release. And I'll have to play whatever it takes, which game is. This for all audience would want that list, and how could that help them? Well, exactly what I showed you, right, from David Vink and from Eric Landon. That would be more for entertainment than to guide them. Those types of videos is more entertainment than guide. Because they're not actually explaining in-depth mechanics. You are just overly speaking about the game. He also said, when I recommend something, I actually don't recommend what I personally like. I try to recommend something to the person will actually enjoy.
Oh, flickering
That's
blaze
kind of what the guy did, right? I think he did that, it was not on Destiny. Like, what's the first Final Fantasy game you should play? That should consider the play style of the person. Then you make a video about that, you can say, oh, if you like tactical games, you should start with Final Fantasy Tactics. Then from Tactics you can go towards, for example, this game. This gives value, because the person will then try something new. Because time now is something that everyone has. If you don't have time, you have to value your time. A guide creator will be if there is an audience that needs a guide, but live streams don't match that. No. The live streams are a way to play a specific game, but to make the guide, you have to make it offline. I see people doing on live streams and they make clips of it, but it's confusing for me. But some people do that, you know? Especially with gachas. They do a stream and then in the middle of the stream they clip and make a guide out of the clip. It's not easy. List for what? What audience? Okay. Isn't David mostly recommendations? No, he do everything like I told you. He does lists. He makes a lot of videos like, for example, what's the best, I mean, a top tier for Wild Arms, for Final Fantasy, the best Dragon Quest games. He made all of that as well. He creates a routine where he makes short news videos. Like I said, he's probably has the best routine. Why I won't collaborate with Eric Lando? Ah, this video. That's the reason why I stopped watching Eric Lando. The worst spells ever. The video that, if you think about it, how much content, how much value does it add? Not much. But people watch because it's him. He has charisma. He has a lot of charisma. So it doesn't matter exactly the content. People just, you know, like to tune in to him every day. He has consistency. Like, for example, it's lunchtime, so I want to watch a YouTube channel. I wanted to have that type of consistency as well, but not every day, because I also have to cover news again. I don't think I can cover news so well. There's this game, this video here, PSP's only ports. This isn't good because he just decided to make this video. This video can be made anytime. And this video now, he has 3,000 views. In 2 years from now, it will be 15,000 views. It will gather him money towards time. That's what I want to do, and what I can do that will make my channel healthy. Videos that stay relevant. He does make the news. He's one of the only guys that I know that can make this. He make a news video with 17,000 views. A news video with 13,000 views. See that his new videos actually do more, right? But then he makes this PSP was completely misunderstood. Look at these ones here. What are his most watched videos? Top tier lists. The top 10 JRPGs for PS1. See, it's because he gathers views in time. He may not get you as many as day one, as a news video will get you, but over time this pays your views, and pays it so well. Top 10 best Nintendo DS RPGs. Okay? Of course, these videos are 8 years old, I know, but this one is 4 years old. All Tales of Games ranked. All jobs ranked. He also did this thing here, things I wish I knew. He does this very well as well. He can play the game fast and learn some new stuff and make a short video about what he learned. But usually he gets a copy of the game before anyone else, so he can release it on day one even. That's part of this is stuff I like to do as well. I would like to. It's more entertainment than actual real value, because it's personal. For example, He says the top 10 best JRPGs. He always cheats on Chrono Cross, for example. He doesn't like Chrono Cross. It's just his opinion, you know. There's no real value on someone else's opinion. It's entertainment. Entertainment's no value. You said you give up. Oh no, Mo, sorry. I mean, what I meant is that I would like to create content that is more entertainment than guide-based. Or guide-based, but on stuff that I like to plan ahead, not random games that we release. Because this will get me stress. A lot of stress. Now I have to play Adventures of Elliot that I don't like the play style and make guides for it, you know? His style was better because he just decided, now I want to make videos about, I don't know, Star Ocean. And that's good because he can just decide whenever he wants to. Let's get moving. You mean right now? I am an RPG player, but I have never played a tactical RPG game before. Do you think you could recommend me one that introduces the genre without scaring you away? Yeah. That's the type of video that, you know, actually has value indeed. I think I was wrong. Because that adds value to you, although I see it as entertainment because I already know about the subject. For you is value. Especially with your limited time. Like you said, you are a father. You don't have that much time. You have to decide upon what you play. Chrono Trigger is such a crazy RPG, not just because of the game itself, but because of the story behind the development. Story, like, you know, touching the subjects behind it would be nice to do, but it's complicated journalism. You have to go after information, and when you are doing journalism, you have to be sure about what you're saying. I don't want to do that right now. Don't feel prepared for it. But journalism is pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. Some people that do journalism, they go after scans and old interviews to understand. I think it's really hard for something like that to ever happen again. The game was basically built on the starting of RPGs. Yeah, it was probably because of that game also that Square Enix became a thing. Not because of that game itself, but they were just, you know, competitors, but because of that game they become partners as well. Starting today, I get some next steps. Let me hear what you have to say. How can you make a Basilar, man? You make a riot? And a riot 1B. I learned everything with Judith. Closed. The new weapon for the wolf. Portable guy. Do you finish Tales first, or are we getting a new plan starting tomorrow? I want to do a special stream tomorrow to see if I can get support. Maybe a 12-hour stream. I wanted to finish Tales because the one that skip games or unfinished. That type of video you said, is it worth to play this game after some time? Is the type of video that I want to make. I already did 3 of it. I could make one for Tales of Vesperia. It's just that RPGs take so much to beat, you know? So much. How many hours in this game already? 52 hours. That's not accounting for the times I died. One thing I absolutely love in games is soundtrack. Love or hate Final Fantasy, that's a great area where the franchise is instantly hard to beat. Yeah, it's complicated to talk about soundtracks though, because it can get you a copyright strike. Especially Square Enix. But there are tricks to trying to avoid that from happening. You can add background noise or change the mix or change the tempo of the music that will help. Ring Zone X. Said I wanted weapons for the wolf as well. But I believe if I'm going to finish Tales of Vesperia, I'm going to need at least 5 more streams. That is an issue within itself. 5 more streams? Yeah. 5 more streams? I'm not even sure if... maybe even more. Didn't want to stop the game. I already went too far. I don't know composers for Nier Automata, but it's very good too. I don't know which one composed that game. But yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about the soundtrack of the game. Ever Blue. Craft is one. This game crafting system is unnecessarily convoluted. Didn't need to be so much. Extremely convoluted. Plus version, and then there's a plus alpha, plus beta. Yeah. You have to make one of these and then upgrade again. How many variations do I have to make of the same weapon? Tama no Hagane. This one has strength. It's the one I was missing for quite some time. The bow guy doesn't even have any options, man. Immunity is not a guarantee. How many variations just to learn new stuff? Yakujo. Oh, I think I'm done with it. Maybe just equipment base it. Crafted one version of each, besides the Mithril Circle. Honestly, I feel like there's a real lack of good recommendation content out there. I see a lot of people looking for games to play and barely finding useful guidance. Because there's so many games to play. If you feel like there's no many recommendations, you're probably right. Because there may be a lot of niche types. Like you said, tactical RPG to start. It's very specific. My money is all gone. I did not pay attention. It's all gone. I can continue the storyline now. But so many new weapons. More stuff to learn though. On Animal Crossing, thinking it was gonna be something like Harvest Moon, but it ended up feeling more like Habbo Hotel. You hated it, it felt like you completely wasted your money, nobody said that. If you watch content from people that have bias, that becomes an issue. Because people that are already plays just that type of game, they are more likely to praise the game. If you watch a content from someone that's not a fan of it, they may have a harsh opinion, but a real opinion though. I sometimes prefer to watch content from those people that have a harsh opinion than from fans. Like, watching a review of a Saga game from a Saga fan is more likely to just praise most aspects than to, you know, criticize. So, when you watch Final Fantasy review, I'm not watching it from a channel called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy fanbase. Don't watch a review from that. When you were asking more about the next steps, you were asking more about video, right? Not live streams, because live streams are easier for me, right? And also you asked if I'm going to keep playing Vesperia. Vesperia? I want to keep playing. Maybe I need to stream for a longer time just to finish. So I have coverage of it as well. And I can make a is it worth playing video. That type of video is not going to draw a lot of people in right now. It's actually going to work for the long run. Not for the short run. Videos like those are actually always useful. Is it worth to play this game? Although some channels tend to be very, very, very positive, you know. I watched a video from a channel, and he has a series of videos named Should You Play? And out of 130 videos, only 3 he did not recommend. 120 videos, 3. That's a lot, right? Really? Maybe he only plays the games he likes, right? I would just say the main identity of the Romancing Saga series. Open world. Choose your own type of adventure. What else? Character driven and not in world building. I think those are the most important words when describing a Saga game. And random mechanics. Saga series likes to torture their audience as well. Not a little, a lot.
So don't pick any more fights.
When trying to, you know, recommend a game. Oh, level 42 is coming. Patty is level 41 now. I'll have to be honest, you know. I don't not recommend Saga games for many people.
I'll blow you away. Water rise.
Many people. You don't recommend Saga games? You only like Revenge of the Seven? Speaking about Revenge of the Seven, if I was to make content, guide content, while still playing these games again, I would choose Revenge of the Seven right after Minstrel Song. Or maybe Minstrel Song after Revenge of the Seven.
The sign of victory.
Do you still feel like you want to play Revenge of the Seven more than once?
I will use
Move. It's a game that was designed to be played more than once. Romancing Saga games are like Octopath Traveler with a lot of character. Even... no, it's because Octopath Traveler, all paths just join.
do battle with all our might.
it's not the same case with Saga. The characters barely affect the story. The story most of the time is just, you know, a world story, something that happens in behind the scenes, and you sometimes participate in changing the destiny, but not always. Like, there's a lot of world building, but character progression, not much. The characters are cool most of the time, but character progression in Saga games, no. They were not designed for that.
Oh, guess we're done.
Maybe. Why Minstrel Song? A lot of people are looking for guides and you would feel that need. Bad guides. Bad guides from Minstrel Song. Missing information and differences between the remaster version. As for Revenge of the Seven, it's the best Saga game. So I don't know if there are good guides for Revenge of the Seven. Do you think there are good guides? Have you found good guides when you were playing it? Things like, I feel it's good to do a video game. Ah, the differences between Saga and Octopath. This is a good video to make as well. Is Octopath evolution of the Saga series? You could ask that. That is entertainment. But also, yeah, there's also value in that. It's informational. I think there's a market and people will come and use the guide. Yes. But you cannot think about that in the short term. I don't know. Let me see something here. If Revenge of the Seven did had a lot of views. Revenge of the Seven guide. The guide got 54,000 views, 10 beginner tips. Revenge of the Seven for beginners, 45,000 views. Tips and tricks, 17,000. Square Enix themselves did a video for tips and tricks? No one was doing, so they said, let me do it.
Prepare to meet your doom.
What I do know that there is a lack in the internet that I told you, it's
serious.
visual guides. Good visual guides. Step-by-step guides. But that part will be complicated for me to follow because I may get more money from website views than from YouTube itself. Should do a research and see what games people are googling for guides. Then you know what the biggest opportunity is. But then again, this is a path of, you know, not doing what you like and doing what you need to do. You have to get that in your mind. I decided that I'll make what I need to without thinking about my feelings or my tastes. Because that research will probably say top 1 Diablo, top 2 Path of Exile, top 3 Yu-Gi-Oh, you know? Is that a path I want to follow? It's also something I can add into that because I'm a new player in an audience that has a lot of dominance. Ah, filter it by the games you want to play. Ah, okay. But if you're thinking about general stuff, you can think about the past. If you're only thinking about new releases, then it would be hard for me. You see always people saying Xenoblade is really good, but they never explain why is it good, what the game exactly. That's the type of video I want to make. Like I said, my experiences with the game, why I like this part of the game, why I like that part of the game. Ah, there is one type of video that I also got some inspiration from. Let me show you. Hopefully I can still find the guy. He made a type of video that it's easy to make, it's personal, and it kind of fits my identity. The identity I created when creating videos for Romancing Saga. Let me see if I can find the guy. I followed him and it was something I found recently. This is a method that has been growing a lot on Brazil, and I mean a lot. It's probably a tendency here. I don't know if it's on US. This guy speaks in English, but I'm sure he's not from US. Not that I'm sure, but it doesn't sound like. Talking about... Find him. Don't remember his name. Also, there's tentacles here. Ah, he did challenges, right? Challenges give views as well. Some of them do these challenges live, but some of them do not. We'll find this guy. To remember which game he was talking about. He's talking about Final Fantasy Rebirth. I think if I type this, I'll be able to find him again. That is a type of content that matches almost everything you have been telling me, Mo. I have to find him. Let me keep grinding here while I search for him. Maybe Patty will reach level 42.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
I have to find him because what he does makes sense. It's a kind of like a direct path I can follow. You can watch my story, right? YouTube shows what you have watched recently.
Don't get in our way.
I'm sure he's talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He got a lot of views because of that video. His channel was very small and then grew up very fast. I don't know if people will be able to keep the numbers, but...
That's what happens when I get serious. You'll be gone soon enough.
I got it. Let me show you. This type of content is on the rise on Brazil. I'm not sure if it's on the rise on the US, you can tell me. But I'll remove the game audio. I don't think I need to.
The sign of victory.
This is not gonna work as well. Can you see it? Well, so it's a type of video where the guy just kind of leaves the game playing on the background. Sometimes you can use clips if you want, but the main focus here is the person and his opinions on the game.
Enjoy it. I'm not saying that this thing makes it bad. I took a deep breath.
Give me a second. I have to.
Took a break, had lunch, worked on my own games, and then I came back to the demo and I thought, you know what? I need to set my feelings aside because people want me to discuss the technical aspects of the.
I'm gonna get on full screen. Are you still there, Mo? Hope you are. See if you like this to watch this type of content. It don't need to be that big, right?
Thanks for joining me today. I'm glad.
And he played a new game.
Today I'm going to discuss Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I did want to perform an analysis and share my thoughts on the Switch 2 version, trying the demo that was recently launched on the Nintendo Switch eShop. On a technical level, these are excellent games, and there is nothing wrong with liking or loving these games. There's nothing wrong with disliking these games either. I want to make it very clear, I have no interest in making hate content or rage content. If you have been online, you're probably familiar with the term rage bait. I think people call it rage bait when you make stuff just to elicit a reaction. If you make something to elicit hate, I think it's called hate bait. If you make, say for example, like another example would be like, if you make content about Doctor Who, I think it's called Doctor bait. And then if you make content about the Doctor's villain, the Master, it's called villain bait. So this is just a video game. It's not that important. I don't want to sensationalize this and make a big deal about it. You will be familiar with the internet if you are here, and that people tend to sensationalize things and make a big deal about stuff that's not a big deal, and it's a form of elevated reality that can really negatively affect the way that we view the world. And so I want to make it very clear, I'm not sensationalizing this. It's just a video game. It's entertainment media. So yesterday I tried to make an analysis video playing this demo, but I kept getting so frustrated that I had to stop. And that never happens to me, right? And it's only because I'm such a huge fan of the original Final Fantasy VII. So I have issues with the remake and Rebirth, but those issues stem entirely from being a fan of the original Final Fantasy VII that launched in 1997, which was 29 years ago. Do you feel old yet? 29 years ago is when the original came out. And for me personally, I wanted a faithful remake. I wanted a retelling of the original story with the characters that I know and grew up with.
But you got the idea. Are you still there, Mo? The idea behind this video is that the focus is not even the game. The focus is the story. You can see that his webcam is a lot bigger than mine. He is the focus of the video. And it makes sense, because he's telling a story about a game that he had just played. How he feels about the game, yeah.
Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, and
This could be a story short, but the video itself is 18 minutes long. But this presentation where the YouTuber is at very big, look at the size of him. It's taking like 40% of the screen. It's growing up a lot in Brazil. Have you seen this as well, Higa? There are a lot of YouTube channels doing this because it feels a lot more personal than other content creators. So if I had played a new game, for example, I don't need to beat the game, right? Because if I would have to beat the game, then it would not be possible. but he talks about new games and old games as well. He's talking about a new Star Fox as well here. I don't say I agree with what he's saying, right? I'm just talking about the format.
It is one of the games that heavily inspired me to pursue a video game development career. I am now in the
You can see that his camera is not even that great. You don't really like those kind of videos, Higa?
middle of developing my upcoming titles, and I've shipped about 14 or so commercial titles, and Final Fantasy VII is hugely responsible for inspiring me to do that. I was inspired by the people that made the game, and I thought about not just the game itself, but I thought about the people that made the game, why they made the game, and the thought process that went behind making the game, the mastery, the experience necessary in order to produce a game like that. I wanted to be able to do that. I cared so much about Final Fantasy VII when I was a kid, and I understood that, and I felt inspired to create something for other people to care about. That is why I create games, why I write stories and make characters and come up with interesting ideas for gameplays. I want to give people something to care about. The original Final Fantasy VII and games of that era, they are all genuine. They are coherent storytelling pieces of media that exist in and of itself.
So, okay. This Dava Jones, he's gigantic. Gameplay RG, Gameplay RJ, for Flow Games. So, let's get back in the game. What makes this guy different than the other content creators is that he is focusing on telling a story instead of just talking about the game itself. It's a lot more about the storytelling. So that's why he's so big in the video. And that adds a more personal taste. And I believe that also makes it different than most content creators. I don't know if you guys like it, but I'm not saying it's the best type. I'm just saying that it's different, and it's being high on Brazil. You over-explains too much for you? Yeah, the video is 18 minutes long, just saying that I am a big real fan and the game just hurts me. Yeah, I'm not saying about the content itself. If it was talking about something that was interesting, would you like it? The format? Nope. That's the question. Sometimes genuinely feels like they barely even play the game and are saying nonsense. Especially now with AI, people can just speak nonsense and that's it. He sounds just like you. Oh yeah? Why you say so? He sounds just like me? And Moo went away just when I wanted to show something. Regular Moo, right? Over-explaining things. You think I over-explain when I do guides as well? What about the new videos that I made, like the Final Fantasy X video? Was I over-explaining there as well? It's overthinking. It's because you never feel like you are good enough. It's psychological. Videos were fine. I mean right now, right? Right now I'm over-explaining. When I have to explain things on the fly without preparation, it doesn't get the best of me. And I don't like, to be badly perceived, so that creates an issue. But I try to over-explain because I don't feel like I have been read. Watch your Romancing Saga videos and honestly they're not bad at all. Your content is not the problem. Growing up on this space takes more than just being good. You also need luck. You need luck, you're right. But thanks for saying that. But you also need, like Mu was saying, to keep with the plan. Focus on what you're doing. Man, I'm trying to find where I have to go now. Wrong place. A good thing for long streams. To over-explain. Found. Such a random place. You talk about stuff people are actually interested in, and your content needs to reach the right audience. I think you can talk to a small number of people as long as you build a community towards it.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
But it's hard to make decisions when your mind is on doubt, you know? Right now, I'm feeling depression and anxiety, and this hurts my own decision making. And making a decision is like making something that will change my entire life. It's hard for me to take a direction just like that, you know? I have to really, really think a lot about.
Insipid poison, you appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you? Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait! Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Bellius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelikeia, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air.
Funny enough, more people were here when we were talking about the channel than now. We lost a lot of viewers. We were like with 9-10 people watching when I was discussing the future of the channel, and now just 4 when we are reading the story. This also gives me some thoughts.
Which causes the air crane to become more active and pump out more air than they should.
It's more about the games I'm choosing than me, right?
I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the Blastia.
The interaction, you are right as well.
In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered.
I also think I talked a lot during my Romancing Saga Reuniverse streams. I could talk a lot. This game has dialogue, so you cannot speak on the dialogue.
For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
People are more interested to interact with me than with watching the story.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
I have to check the numbers of Octopath Traveler 0 because in that game I did not read anything. I skipped everything. I want to see the numbers there.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a Blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
The numbers were better than Octopath 1 and 2.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her. Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful.
Vesperia numbers have probably been the worst ones ever.
She is not like a Blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind, but why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive. Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then if we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
The numbers are closer to Shadow of Light views.
If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that Bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after all.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing, and that's all.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient Blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the Blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories. Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the Blastia.
There isn't much left of the Critian city of Timza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Timza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first Blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
Finally.
Money seems to disappear before you know it.
No, it disappears because you use it. Sure, but if you only use a little at a time, you don't realize how much you're spending.
I guess we've been spending a little too much.
What do you mean? We need to spend more.
Really? But why?
The more gold we spend, the more it comes back to us. And it brings its friends, too.
Really?
How interesting.
Huh? Rita, your name's on this money.
Exactly. I've been writing my name on our gold so we'll know when it comes back to us. And when it does come back, I bet it'll have doubled at least. So go on, use it.
What a lovely little fairy tale.
So I have been checking my views. And my bigger views for streams are Valkyrie Profile related and Saga related. Even Final Fantasy X gave at least double the views of Tales of Vesperia. So most of the time we were not quite doing the streams, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, that I know. Even when there's no one around, I keep talking. Because I know someone will appear, and if they show up and no one is talking, they leave. I just cannot talk on top of people saying something in the game because it's a problem, right? There's something I joke about Persona, of course. Everyone around the protagonist loves the protagonist. I only say that social link wants to hear after all. You're right, Higa. You can really control if you are badly perceived by the others. No, shouldn't matter. You cannot please everyone. Yeah, you know, I can listen to this type of stuff, but my mind, my psychology was built around trauma, you know, when I was young and all. So even though I know a lot of things, I still can't really internalize everything. It's complicated. But so is life. It's also the way why it's easier for us to give advice than to follow our own
Now
advice.
that the kids have gotten an insight into the real Raven, I think it's your turn.
Our turn to what?
To tell about your love lives. What else?
You're so stupid.
I'd kind of like to hear what everyone has to say.
Oh? Then you have to start, Estelle. What's your ideal man like?
My ideal man is someone like the Amber Knight in The Tale of the Jade Planet.
Who?
In The Tale of the Jade Planet, he's a good friend of the main character and...
Sure. Who's next?
I prefer a girl who's nice, a little quiet, maybe kind of gentle, not too tall.
That girl you liked. Was she like that?
I seem to remember her being a bit more on the strong-willed side.
Rita and Judith, what about you?
Someone who's not like the old man.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I'll go with that too.
You kids just don't understand the beauty of the middle-aged man. Someday.
My biggest stream ever was Let's Play Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. Yeah. I keep getting views from it even years later, I still get views from it. It's a console game, it's not a gacha game. How funny that is, huh? You were asking what game we should play next, I would definitely say something if I heard it. I mean... Which game would you say, Copy? You were saying that all from all people. Here is a guy with few words. He yeah, doesn't say much, and when he says it's because it's important. Now, this is Aphius, not Alpio. Your next game is Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, good luck with that. Have you played other Fire Emblem games though? That's not Alpio as well. Always mix up Vesperia and Zestiria. So similar names. And then Berseria. Zestiria, Vesperia, Berseria. And then Zelia.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
You have you have autism, Gelson, and sometimes it can actually be a good thing, because a lot of the time I generally cannot tell when someone is trying to put me down or insult me indirectly. I have difficulty understanding hidden or indirect intentions. I have ADHD, and I do have some what can I say? I recognize myself in some of the spectrum. But I have ADHD, and it's because ADHD can also hidden your autism. And there's someone in my family that has autism as well, so I understand. There's a friend, a big friend of mine, that also has it. Also, because of that, I wanted to ask you something. Are you in our Discord channel, Gelson? This friend of mine that has autism, they have such a difficulty understanding stuff that they get into toxic relationship easily. Also, they will even thank the person after they abuse it, and you know, for their money, for their time, for their health. It's difficult. I understand. This friend of mine has difficulty. It's hard because they only tell me the stuff after it already happened, so I can't do anything about it. It's nice that you have built a family then, Gelson. Because it's hard for people with autism to build families, because of support, needing support. Giga said it's also because you were the only channel for those games. I was surprised someone else knew about Valkyrie Anatomia and was not... No, I did not mean Anatomia. I mean Valkyrie Profile 1. I have big numbers for Valkyrie Profile 1. I don't know why. It's one of my biggest streams. It's probably because I played after Anatomia died and people wanted to relieve something. I don't know. Also the same case with Revenge of the Seven. I played right after the game Reuniverse died. Revenge of the Seven was a new game. Most people was not covering at the time, so time passes and more people want to know more about the game, then they go to your stream to watch. Yeah. It was funny because it was a lot, you know? I got some 20 views in a single day after the live stream. I also remember Tales of Cristoria, one of the only gachas I cared about the story. Oh, I had good views from Cristoria, not from live streams though. Said it's complicated. I grew up with this and I'm already 33 now. I'm kinda got used to. At this point, it just feels like part of who I am and I live with it pretty well. You are very lucky. That's what I have to say. Let me get back to heart. We're very lucky. And also, you probably have been diagnosed with, right? People that are not diagnosed, they suffer so much. I have a friend that I am positively sure that it also is on the spectrum, but I just don't know how to say, you know? Can I ask you something that, if it's personal, you don't need to answer, but what if you didn't know about your autism and there's this friend of yours that knows you are, but just doesn't know how to say? Would you have preferred to hear it from your friends before you got diagnosed? Or would it have been worse? Would that give you a direction or something? Niga says, there are niche games that people expect others to even know. That catches attention. Yeah, this is the thing there about Shin Megami. Shin Megami is actually big. Valkyrie, however, is one more niche than Saga and Shin Megami. You think Valkyrie is more initiated than Saga? It's not, I believe, but it's because it has just 4 games. If it had more games, it would not be like Saga. Because Valkyrie profile games have at least been praised. Saga games have been criticized a lot. Aspio. I was diagnosed as a kid, but back then things were more complicated. Ah, you were as a kid. I want to ask that for someone that was diagnosed as an adult. But what would you say? Would you, if you were not diagnosed and a friend of yours were oral, positive, was almost totally sure, like 99% sure that she had, would you like to hear it from a friend? Or would you, I don't know, get more anxious about it? Number of games, yeah, Higa. Because of number of games. Aspio is here? Yeah, it is. In my case, it was actually a school teacher who notices something talking to my mom about it, but it comes from a poor
It's been
family.
another
My mom
long
took it as an
day.
insult.
Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
In this case, this person's mother has some issues with it. Spiritualizes it and saying it's karma. I don't believe it.
I second
Stupidity.
that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
But I mean, Copy, what if that person just gives you a direction at least? Not saying that you have, let's say, oh, you can check this out. It reminds me of you.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
Because this person is
You
suffering.
mean me?
This person's on burnout and getting into shutdowns all the time.
Carol,
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm right or you are right, Cap. That's why I haven't said anything. I wanted the person to find out by themselves.
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own.
But seeing some people suffering, it also makes you feel bad. Because people around are not helping.
But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well,
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a Blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world. Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I had thought plenty about myself and what I should be doing, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds all right with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's something beautiful about this way, though.
Brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah. You still have to get your memory back.
So, what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Okay, let me read the chat, sorry. So you said in your case was actually a school teacher who noticed something and talking to your mom about it, but you came from a poor family and your mom took it as an insult.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rigaud and Cumore.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I
stop
wasn't
talking.
thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
Hey, this is a game with a lot of dialogue. They said it was a pretty tense situation back then. Back then, people didn't even call it autism. It was called Asperger's syndrome or something like that. Yeah, I remember hearing it for the first time when people said it. Messi, the football player, had it. Just so you can see how things were back then. It took a long time to learn how to walk. I only started walking when you were 3 years old, and the doctor said I wasn't walking because I was lazy. That is so terrible, you know? I know that often people with autism take more time to speak as well. Especially if non-diagnose it, right? Now they call Asperger as support level 1, right? Happy says I would rather hear from a doctor or a specialist or something. Well, it's up to them, and we say I would do since I don't really know the person. Can't say. Yeah, I also can't say. I don't know. But in his case, you see, he was diagnosed as a kid, and a teacher. Well, teacher deal with kids, so they know what they're talking about. I have a focus on psychology. I love psychology, so I know a lot of things. I do research. But that doesn't mean that I know for real. I cannot diagnose anything. I would just say, I think this video reminded me of you. And lead that person to a video that talks about autism. That's the best I can do. It still feel a little too much for me because I really wanted the person to find out by themselves, but it's hard in this day and age. But if you have autism, I always say this. accept who you are. It's not a disease. It's just a different way for the brain to work. Indeed. Just like ADHD. I know I have ADHD. And you know what? I was initially diagnosed it as a bipolar. But the person who said I was bipolar should not ever have said that. Didn't have enough knowledge about my situation to say it. That shows the level of knowledge people had. Of course, there are different levels or milder cases. You can live pretty normally like I do. That's awesome. But there were also people with much more severe levels where things got really complicated. It's not even comparable. This friend of mine was born in a narcissist family, also. And it just makes it even worse for them to make their own decisions because there's a lot of people pleasing and fawning on people with autism, and narcissists love people that are people pleasers or fawning. So for them to create, you know, a tough skin, it's hard because they believe in familiar figures and they believe in religious figures as well, and they believe too much, and they shouldn't.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say,
In this
I
case,
really didn't
specifically.
expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
Would it be a problem? Well, even if you don't ask, the answer is still clear to you.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear to you, see?
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
When I was young, I used it to do fawning and people pleasing as well. Sometimes I do that even as an adult as well. But in my case, it's because I had to figure everything in my life by my own. Not everything, but most. And that actually taught me that it's hard to live life when you don't have too much support. So every time I can support people, I try. But sometimes at the cost of my own sanity. And I had to let go of some people because of that. They were hurting me. Because they would always want my help.
For Mirzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Critian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Critian.
And I also got those situations as well where my friends would say, "Why are you helping this person? They are just, you know, abusing you." I also had to deal with those situations, but it's more because of trauma, I believe. CPTSD. There are also some different good things about autism. I couldn't use braces on my teeth because of the feeling was so uncomfortable because it became unbearable. I can imagine how it can be hard. I have sensitivity on my teeth as well, so... There was one time, I don't know if it was emotional or anything, that it was extremely sensitive. I needed to find a specific toothpaste in order to do the same. Same thing with clothes. Get really sensitive to certain fabrics, can only be very specific ones. It's good when you can test new stuff, right? And you can find what works for you. And with experience, all works out, right? Oh, he even shows the monsters that drop stuff. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I didn't know that he said even the enemies that drop it. That's happened when you don't check everything. My friend has this type of sensibility as well. They have also a type of sensibility like lights, noise, but especially senses for taste and all. Can't eat anything. Has to be very specific stuff. I've talked to everyone here, man. What is left? Resting? Ah, in this game you have to keep resting, right? It is strange that I have a full party of 4 characters, though. But sometimes I think my friend, and the specific friend, knows about it, just doesn't say, or just don't want to be sure. Because being sure would actually explain things, but at the same time cause some reactions in the family. Like, family is, like I said, they don't see it well. I have issues with light, but in your case it's because of astigmatism. Strong light hurts a lot. Yeah, this person also stay at no light most of the time. And when they are shut down, they need to stay in places without any light, without any noise, watch TV on very low volume. But their shutdowns are pretty long, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4 days, weeks now. If a shutdown lasts for more than 1 week, it's burnout, right, Chelsea? What do you think? This other person in my family that is aware of the situation and all, their shutdown lasts for 3 days at most. 3 days. But it does not stop them from working. I can handle with sound you've improved a lot over time. When you were a kid, it was unbearable. The music was too loud or something turned on suddenly, I would cry and get extremely irritated. It's because your sensitivity means you absorb that in a high volume, higher volume than anyone. This guy was important.
You were searching for Mierzo? That's the name of the city, the location. And even if I...
Who else knows about this? Maybe the guards can handle and stay calm. Always having kids, man, because having kids is a problem. They make a lot of noise. Since I have ADHD, I also have a lot of sensitivity issues as well, but they are not as hard. I listen to some music in non-stop to regulate myself. I said before here, I listen to... what's the name of the song? I keep forgetting stuff. ADHD people keep forgetting stuff as well. What was the name of it again? I have difficulty finding the space in the memory. When I find it, I remember it perfectly, though. Birds of a feather. See people doing things just can't, like studying while listening to music. I cannot do that. ADHD people have 2 types. The hyperactive and the non-hyperactive ones. I don't know, I am the hyper-focused type. I can listen to music and study. I cannot do anything if I'm listening to music besides, you know, manual stuff like washing the dishes and all. This type works. Cleaning up the house, washing the clothes, walking, running, exercise. Streaming was a problem for me, actually. Still is. I have to force myself to make it work sometimes. I have to check a guide, man. I'm wasting time here. You have to make Judith the leader of the party so that she appears as the controlled character on the screen. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. How would you know this? You know what? Was it... You said yourself, Gelson, that you stopped playing this game because you didn't know what to do, right? I wonder if it was this. How can anyone know? Oh my god!
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tort.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there.
Who would even do this on purpose?
I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens.
On Earth? Up to the heavens?
Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
See, I always read the stuff. That's why I got surprised, just like Arrow and Yuri.
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way. First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
They're just trying to give us a gimmick.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too?
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there. So that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange Blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
If you think, well, the dialogue in this game is overly saturated.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
The guy could have said a lot less.
Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
But no, he has to overly explain, just like I do, right, Copy? He overly explain everything. And they keep saying, oh, yeah, this and that. Not sure what to do. You said, because I completely forgot the story, even though I remember the back when I actually knew it. How much time ago you played the game?
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
Now he has to explain to everyone in the party because the party stayed behind it. You see how pointless is this?
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Myorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Myorzo.
No, I did not copy. I think we're not here. My tickets were expired on the end of the past year.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where
We
red
were
flowers
wasted.
bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But I got them on day 15, they expire on day 31, man. I barely had a window to use.
But
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Hey, she's gone already.
anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
My mother likes Mortal Kombat as well, you know? I'm thinking here, maybe I should try to ask if you want to watch that. It's gonna come here tomorrow. Are you still going to watch the movie anyway? I cannot spend money. Maybe if I can see or watch a leaked version. Yeah, I almost got a spoiler already, copy. Went to a non-spoiler review, but I watched it. I went to the comment section, and you know you should never go to the comment section. There's a side quest that always happens inside this building here that's related to Judith and Rita. We have to keep checking the stuff here, but didn't trigger anything. This is a movie that's gonna appear on HBO Max pretty soon, right? Patty.
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild?
Have you watched it, copy?
So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true.
Moldies is pretty cheap to watch if you go to a specific shopping here. Maybe I'll watch.
Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me.
Like 3 times cheaper even. Do you like Mortal Kombat?
Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys.
Oh my, this is getting
Brave
tired.
Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
When we were here the first time, we were also recognized People criticize it as now it's the same thing again, and the third time that they are seeing this thing because of Patty.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
But also, Gelson, are you on our Discord channel? Let's leave this place. Patty's still level 42 yet. Oh, girl. You're not, but it was going up again. If you allow me to, I would want to ask you something about that friend of mine. Saga one. It's on the description. It's not the Saga one, it's a specific one. We have a dedicated server. A lot of people are saying good stuff about Mortal Kombat movie, man. That's why I clicked the review even. You should never click the review of a movie you haven't watched it yet. Soft tail. I needed this. So where do I have to go? Located on Hippionia. Hippionia. I was nearby this place here. There are some flowers around. Red flowers. Manage to sell your Switch 1 and help it a bit to ease the cost of getting the Switch 2. Oh, that's good. Oh, these enemies are new. The Switch 2 has been on sale sometimes on Brazil, but now that the price has increased, I believe it will be hard to get. Also, I learned a skill. I think I have to...
Are you done already?
Get Cerberus Fang again. Let me check out. Rudolph Fang. It's to Wolf. Combination of Dragon Swarm? Already played that game, The World Ends With You? No, not even the first, not the second. Never did. Have to find a place with some flowers. Red flowers. Look like it was close to here, but it isn't. The sound that it does when you fly. Ugh. Do you like this game? Where it ends with you? Where are those flowers? Probably a game you will like, right, Copy? Oh, my back. Ugh. Also, Higa, if you're still there, do you know any streamer that streams Saga games all the time? Are they common? Where do they live? What do they eat? I was asking Higa if he have seen many Saga YouTubers, streamers, special. Because Capi said that most of my streams got good numbers because there was it Capi or Higa itself? Because there are not that many people that stream Saga games. That's true, I believe, but I haven't searched it. Último dos Moicanos. The last of the crazies. You just played one, but you played Ruin Universe as well, right? What about Revenge of the Seven? Ah, the gacha one. The universe. And Revenge of the Seven, right? Man, I can't find that flowers. It becomes misty, it's hard to find as well. Are you fully done with gachas? Because Suicode and Starleaf's gonna release anytime soon. Remaster wanted to play, but the price kind of feels insane for a game this week. Which one? The Minstrel Song game?
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
Terrible! Ah, Saga Frontier 2.
It's open.
It's a good game. Just a little confusing. One of the best music ever. You said you like soundtracks? Top 5 easily.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
For Saga Frontier 2 specifically. Check. Final Fantasy got double the numbers of Vesperia. At least double the numbers. Which means that people come here for me Even when I'm playing Vesperia. Which means that some people came for 10 because of the game as well. But maybe the case of less interaction because Vesperia has too much dialogue, right? And that ain't good. Or stream.
Huh? What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? What?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty! I never thought! Patty...
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But... this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Even Emerald Beyond gives a lot more views than Vesperia. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered live streams were actually a success. Hey Mumu! Welcome back. Is it raining? What? I just said it. I asked it something or I said something. Oh no, I showed a YouTuber and you were not here. I said, where is Moo? And I'm making questions, right? Her stream was choppy for a bit, but all good now. Oh yeah? Why? Maybe my internet. We're yours. I'm level 41 with Patty. Getting there. He replaced Carol with... Patty left the party. Getting there, I'm getting there. Wait! Hold! We were also talking, Moo, that I need to play games that allow me to interact more. Kapi was saying that that's probably the case with people not staying too long. Have you seen that they released a Game Boy Pokemon that's super expensive? People still bought it. It's Pokemon, man. They can sell a package with ships. People with super chains. You know what I mean, right? I'm not talking about ships. Do everything change at level 42, man? I cannot check her stuff. She left the party. Treasure chest. Berserk Clay. You cannot equip? The heck? Who can? The heck? A circle with an intro ornament, popular among men of the sea. What the freak? It's for Patty. Yeah, I've told you that. You never listen to the book. No, you you didn't say exactly that, did you? Do you like tower defense games? I did play Plant vs Zombies. I don't usually like them. I also did play what was the name of it? Green Grimoire. Green Grimoire. It's a tower defense game as well, but it's also an RPG. Marine Suite's probably for Patty as well. But Saga games allow for interaction because they don't have big overarching stories and people talking all the time.
Looks like a dead end.
But you also said that Vesperia was a good game to play. Vesperia has the worst numbers ever.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
I'll blame you, sure. Don't worry. I also wanted to play. I like Tales of games.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
And I didn't know it was so long. It overextends itself. Should have cut a lot of the bloat.
Be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
Ah, the chat vote about things that you do during the play. That means the game has interactions, no?
Door?
You asked about how when we chose different protagonists via vote.
What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects.
Not super low for Saga. This is like 1/3 of the Saga values and half of the Final Fantasy X values.
I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
Half of Final Fantasy also means something.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
But you can only understand after you play, right? Saga was more popular than FF? Yes, in this channel, yes. Even Emerald Beyond does more numbers.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
Emerald Beyond does more numbers than Tales. Did similar numbers to Final Fantasy.
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
But that's because part of my player base of my subs are Saga related.
It's just a coincidence.
I think it's more that not many people that play Saga play Tales.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
And in order to get people that play Tales off before I stream, I will have to make videos about Tales off, right? We're quick to jump to conclusions with your numbers.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Correlation does not equal causation. My AI say stuff like that.
Yuri, did Eifried really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
What would be the cause then, Moo?
Yes.
The dialogue?
but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
Came here just for this item that... I mean... Is it really necessary? The bell in hand, return to Patty to regroup. Then make your way to Flerfia. What the heck is Flerfia?
Thank you,
Roof.
Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're going.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
Also doing surprise streams, right? I do too many surprise streams.
Fine.
But I did that for Final Fantasy X as well. And the time for Final Fantasy X was very, very, very similar to this one. It was during my same phase.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us?
Cypher?
Could she be?
I may not compare to Saga overall, but I can compare to Final Fantasy X, yeah. Streaming around the same times. Also surprise streams and all. I did a lot of grind on 10 as well. And even then... I did mini games repeatedly. But Final Fantasy X is a Final Fantasy in the end. Final Fantasies always bring people. Could have been the time. Then stop playing another game, but leave it unfinished. I am enjoying the game by myself. Besides the dialogue,
All we got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Harry, I need to talk to you.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now.
oh no, Patty. Why are we going to lose Patty now just because she's level 41?
It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty.
No, don't worry. Data is data. We need to see data.
What kind of nonsense is that?
I also think it's a good game. Besides the story dragging.
Rita?
Like I said, I myself have played many Tales of games.
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble.
I played Arise in this channel, remember?
Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
You mean as a game, as a video copy, but how that? Let's play videos with 1 hour of duration, stuff like that? And then the streamer will interact with the story and not with the chat. It makes sense.
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship and we'll be in real trouble.
Because on stream I have to interact with the game and with the chat. And that affects how you perceive the story.
Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
That was the saddest okay ever. Okay.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Trouble girl. Gelson says, remember playing a game where the character invested the most and ended up dying in the story and he even took all your items with him? Which game?
Do you think Patty is alright?
Memories, knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to help her?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Ah, Repeat. What's troubling you, Repeat? Repeat. The thing is...
Pooch is the best companion in times like these.
I hope that she can find some measure of peace this way.
The audio mix was an issue again. We have to say that Repeat is one of the best voice actors here. Guess that's eerie, but I don't think she took the items, but she was the most. I don't think they took the items usually. Take your way back to Flirtia for another scene. We can now watch this compilation of. And look at this thing. There is one. I don't know if the achievement, if there is any achievement to watch all the skits, but there is a skit that says, "Baús stroll in the sky." Right now is the last time in the game where you can get this skit. You have to stay 3 hours without riding Baú. Baú is the flying guy here. What game I have played before this one? It was Minstrel Song, but it was a celebration stream, so it should not be considered. Before, it was Final Fantasy X. The game I'm playing now only equips gear each time the character leaves the party. Which game? Eagle 4 Forest, northwest of Iopia. Your Cobalt, where disembark in a beach adjacent to Renansula. Renansula? The heck is Renansula, brother? There's no Renansula. Where is Renansula? Renansula Hollow. It's a dungeon. Oh, I'm very close to it though. I guess it's here. Must be. It is not. Musical JRPG from this? Rhapsody. I know Rhapsody. I really want to play Tenshino Present, the second game, because I like La Pucelle, and Tenshino Present, it's very similar to La Pucelle. I did not play Rhapsody though. What the heck is this, man? I barely see this. Maybe here? No. It's around here though. You got the trilogy. I had a friend that loved Rhapsody. We lost that friend. Yeah, Cap is gonna say that this is a depressive stream again. But I lost this friend, man. I miss him. Every year I think about him. He died from a heart attack. Too young. Too young. He died from a heart attack with less than 30 years. It was 27, I guess. When I was young, I remember enjoying the game Musou. Which one? I used to like Musou games for... I don't know, what can I say? They will regulate me a little. It's just stupid stuff that you do to grind. Ah, like a gacha game, right? Is that why we play gacha games? Because they are stupid and we can grind? Instant retribution. Atelier, Arlen Trilogy. Man, I don't understand much about Atelier. Wish I could say I do. Oh, enemy in the front.
I'm gonna do it! Destroy
I'll blow you away!
Oh, disturbing power never cease! Need my judgment upon the evil before
It was interesting going for a wholesome, relaxing JRPG to take a break between the sagas. Is it really relaxing? Don't they have some time-related stuff? This enemy doesn't die, man. The kid is doing 1 point of damage. Heart attack before 50 is always fatal. He had a heart attack because of dust, you know? Stupid. I mean, how can life be so easy? So fragile. I'm not saying he was stupid, I mean, it was stupid losing someone because of dust. He had an allergy to it. It was a reaction, allergic reaction to it. Lovely dog. Oh, the kid was... Childhood friend of mine died from leukemia at 15. Just 2 months later, his mom passed away too. She only lived long enough to see her son die. Really sad stuff. But it would have been so much harder for the son to lose the mother first, so who knows life, run? Both situations are terrible, but it's just the way things went. They do, but they don't really bother me. It's less edgy. Ah, with the time gated stuff. The first atelier goes to passing a test to become a full-edged alchemist rather than kill a god or Satan or something. While there's combat that focuses more on crafting items and concocting potions. But you have to get the craft stuff via killing enemies, no? Or do you... how do you get those things? There's something that will happen here, but not yet. That's why I cannot go to the end of it.
I'm gonna do it! I'll blow you away! A flickering blaze burn! Fireball! And another! Water rise! With disturbing power now unleashed, meet my judgment upon the evil before me! Private Pain!
That's what happens when I get serious.
You can find this Ego forest, man. Because forest can be anything. The guide says it's close to... Peninsula Hollow. It's where we are. It's a beach adjacent. We're gonna have to come here, but not right now. Besides, Commander's making an items. Okay. Crafting is good, but not really for streaming, though. It's been a long time just trying to understand things. But it's chilling. He said a beach that's adjacent. That's the only beach I can see here close to that red flowers. Walk there via foot. It's a forest. Forests in this game are just like, you know, those trees. Why would you go on foot if you have a flying animal? These guides, man, these guides. There's no entrance to anything here. As they are talking about this forest. We are not. Let me look in the internet. IGN game shows it better. Oh, actually, the forest is here. Oh. Can't be. This picture is too small. You can even see.
I'm gonna do it! Disturbing power now unleashed! Meet my judgment upon the evil before me! Nice being smash! Angels grant us your favor! Nice being smash! Nurse! Nice being smash! Oh, angelic princess grant us your magnificent embrace! Lady Alright!
Why is the kid doing 1 point of damage? I think I know why. The game auto-equipped the skill. Why am I using the kid? And not Patty.
This? No, this is...
Oh, Patty's level 42 move. What do I do now? He said there I needed a specific weapon. She has to learn the skill still. Ai, que fatal tente. You have magic, man. Little boy has all agility up stuff. Ah. This is the forest. Doesn't look like a forest, look like a fort or something. Would you imagine this is a forest?
This is Egathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
This music looks good.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark...
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tort said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix it so there's no need for you to break it.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
So, is Myorzo here?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more activity in this place if anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Probably to avoid a lot of prying eyes.
We're just gonna have to check it out for ourselves to make sure then.
Who is gone, right? Lyron, he could teach me how to use Patty with Gamble cast, right? Finally some dungeon, right? We can interact more when there are dungeons. Also, Patty got some new stuff that I didn't equip. I think she just learned a gamble. From what he told me, I have to keep her on using spells.
We must go on.
Oh, she still doesn't have gamble cast. She learned in Welcome Dish. That's what she learned in Welcome Dish. I think she has to evolve Risky. The skill. But to get that, let's do something. The hit is nice. There are some skills that can give her a chance to learn new stuff. I already have it equipped. Oh no, chain. Maybe she can learn. And she has so much stuff to equip. It's crazy. Judith has a very high agility, 365. You may learn soon.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'll blow you away!
Just learning, she just gave us a lot of TP. Oh, battery. Battery.
I'm just getting started.
I did it!
No, she didn't learn anything new yet.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
I'll blow you away! Water rise!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Make that judgment upon the evil before me.
Water rise!
Chance will take its course! Risky cast! Holy
Is that a boss?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
I'll blow you away! Water rise!
flickering flames burn!
Water rise! And then water rise!
Power now unleashed!
Rita is using new spells again. Violent Pain. You were talking about Atelier games, Higa. What about Rise? Is Rise still a crafting game, or was it more traditional?
That's what happens when I get serious.
It's an axe that he can use in the kit as well? How funny. Galen Lindbeck, Great Deluge. You have to use it 100 times to fully learn. Gotta go, Mira. No worries, thanks so much for staying. Have a great rest. Tiny Fang drop. It's a giant axe indeed. Why is Estelle spending so much HP without need?
That's what happens when I get serious.
The cost is even lower.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopalon Blastia?
I have no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
Bring it on!
I'll do my best.
I'll blow you away! And another! Divide our put you in your grave! Put you in your grave!
Flickering blaze burn!
Fireball!
Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! This is power! This is power!
Blow you away!
Flickering blaze burn!
Put you
angelic princess grant us your magnificent grace. Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor. This is power. Nurse! Oh, angelic princess grant us your magnificent embrace.
Put you in your grave. Put you in your grave. Put you in your grave.
This is flickering blaze burn!
Blow you away. Put you in your grave. Put you in your grave.
How careless! This is power!
Supposed to happen.
Nurse! All right, here we go. Yay! All right.
Nice sword. It's not that old.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that Blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've gotta stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile. If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
How come Yuri brings a 10-year-old girl in to the nightmare?
Stay close behind me, Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with a Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No, I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up or we'll leave you behind!
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
We are we said, we asked it, but we were not here. You did not learn that skill you said, though. Unless it requires a specific skill to evolve. Yeah, Risky Cast will have to evolve, but I think he needs something to evolve it, no? They already have this Crucible. Needs association? Baron's in the party. No. Baron has so much stuff to learn. "43? Oh. She learning something on 42 though.
I'll blow you away. And another. Flickering blaze flickering blaze burn.
Look at this axe, man. So gigantic.
That's over.
At least this squad is working a lot well. I barely have to use Gales. But there's so many enemies around here. Mechanics is so stupid, man. Never works.
You'll destroy them in no time.
I'll blow you away. Magic sword. I'll put you in your grave.
Should we flickering blaze burn?
I'll put you in your grave.
Flickering blaze burn.
Ah, Patty's bomb explodes and hurts me as well? Ah. It's Patty that's hurting me. Are you with the enemy, Patty?
Let's go.
What is ringing here? Give me a sec. Would hurt to target other monsters than yours. You are actually right. Actually... Oh no. AI. Patty? Nearby, distance, same, different.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave.
No! Bombs!
That's what happens when I get serious. Yeah.
Endure. There's a cave there. Oh, horrible mechanic.
I'll blow you away. Magic sword. I'll put you in your grave. Put you in your grave.
Ow, that was mean. You okay? I'm sorry.
Put you in your grave.
This skill is good because it can hit even if the enemy's on the ground.
Put you in your grave.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Shining dragon sword.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
I think only big pumping bomb. You are right, only the big one. Sweep. Strength too. Overheat. No casting time with 1/8 of the consumption for novice spells only. No casting time? That looks interesting. Let's notice this battle music is very close to Valkyrie Connect battle music. Valkyrie Connect? This one is the same composer as Valkyrie Profile. Don't tell me that he composed it for Valkyrie Connect as well. That he's the ultimate Valkyrie composer. What about that other enemy there? So useless.
From behind?
Oh man.
I'm not used to this team. Buster. Who's next? Come on.
Well, how much HP Raven uses to heal the party?
This is my victory pose.
Let's eliminate them.
I'll blow you away. As a sword.
I'll put you in your grave.
Flickering
Put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave.
Not bad.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Finish that one.
Yeah, this squad is working wonders. Wonders. It will work better even. Hellfire and Chain element. Light magic. Decrease CP consumption and cast time, but decreases the spell power. Okay. For now. I hope I have enough gold when I leave this dungeon, man.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. I'll put you in your grave.
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. 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 Flickering blaze burn. Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. The sign of victory.
I think she's casting very, very, very fast. Way too fast, even. Let's see how fast these fireballs are. Do you remember how many fireballs I need to get max?
Don't let him trip you up.
Look how many she's casting already. I think it's 3,500 from what I read. It is max, right? But how many users? 3,500? This strategy of using burst art is so nice. I should have been using it for quite some time. Oh. Yeah, she's casting like she's on over limit. Do you like this skill on her that decreases the power but it fastens the cast? I didn't like it too much. Drill home. I have one. I crafted. Might fell asleep, but I'll try to stay up to get ready to 43. Ah, thanks. When you played as Yuri, did you play very different than I do, or was it similar? Awesome fireballs.
That's what happens when I get seared.
These are the same team, but your main was Patty. I feel like AI controls Patty good enough, but the AI don't know how to play with Yuri as well. It's night and day. It's kind of like how you play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake, and you let AI control Cloud. It's stupid. The amount of damage you can do with Cloud, and then the game doesn't know how to.
I'll do my best.
I'll blow you away. I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave.
All these burst arcs are free to use, so that's why it's so nice. And this party is good. Look at that.
Let's go.
It feels like this is a boss fight.
Get ready.
Coming boss fight, maybe.
We're done.
This was fast, and remember that this is hard. Remember, if it was normal difficulty, then it would have melted. No, it's not here.
It's them!
Get out of our way.
It's not a boss fight, not a real one.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'll blow you away! And another!
I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave.
I'll blow you away! No way!
I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave.
Patty killed one of the guards by herself, the magician one. Fast fireballs. Fast fireballs.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being shot at anymore.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time. Maybe if I...
This game actually has a lot of depth in the
I don't
combat
think this
system.
would take much time at all.
The skills change a lot.
Wait! But you said...
But only 1 point per level. This is low.
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Murzo once the weather clears.
No!
What is it?
See me on the dog?
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This? This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Moving right along, we'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the Knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
Ready to go right now. All this talk was useless. It did not develop the characters at all. Maybe to see if Yuri was willing to sacrifice himself. Whatever, Yuri. Forever, Yuri. Oh yeah, I did. But I mean, the dialogue. There's so much dialogue that don't develop the characters, that's what I meant. Like I said, they make it look like an anime. When you are building an anime, you need some points of the story where your characters interact, because, well, there are too many characters, they have to interact. But in a game, you really need to. Games are more action-based, decision-making. I don't understand why this cliff is here. No way to get there. No way.
Everyone, take cover!
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Thought it was a cave, it's not.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on, even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks us again.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
Oh, actually, we got a new area, so the enemies will respawn.
I'll blow you away! And another!
A flickering blaze burn!
I'll put you in your grave! Another! I'll put you in your grave!
Flickering blaze burn! Flickering blaze burn! Flickering blaze burn! Flickering blaze burn!
And I don't know, my squad performance has changed so much. I want to see a boss fight now. My squad?
Prepare to meet your doom.
I'll blow you away. At your door. I'll put you in your grave. I'll put you in your grave. I'll blow you away. I'll put you in your grave.
Reaches your magnificent embrace.
All right, here we go.
Yay!
There's some tricks to get some very big experience copy. I can get you like 40 level ups at once, but it's very tricky. You have to do it close to the end of the game, I believe. It's really nice.
Flickering blaze. Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn!
You never runs out of TP now that I use this trick. With Burst Arc. Then you need same for Patty to attack a different enemy was very useful. Even if our combo Gorge has decreased because of it.
That's over.
And this doesn't even look hard anymore. I'm gonna go back to his words now, and I want to. But only if I have already learned that, what skill was it? Shining Fang drop. I have to use it 100 times. It's not time yet. Keep missing because I am pressing the button. It's just that the animation of the attack when using axes is so slow that it doesn't matter if you're pressing, it won't work. Also on hard, it shows up a lot less frequently than on normal. I play a little bit on normal to grind. And man, it's night and day. It shows all the time. Why did she use Nightingale? Because everyone was already on full HP. There's something wrong with her AI. Still. Keep a close eye on HP. Whatever. There's 2 attacks on this AI. I pressed, you see? Now it worked because I was on ground.
Too bad.
Skill is you go. Kazinski issue. Excuses. Excuses on top of excuses. Loading time seems to be increasing. I don't understand why, but yeah.
Try and keep up.
All right, here we go. Yay! I will use this.
You can change her weapon now. Overly dog and anti-element. Occasionally increase max TP after battle. Reaching 999 doesn't seem to be the problem in this game.
You'll be gone soon enough.
And another!
A flickering blaze burn!
Put you in your grave. And another put you in your grave.
Ah, Battle Strike. Blue one does not recover TP though.
Are you done already?
What a joke. It's not a save point that recovers HP. I mean TP. Strange, it seems like there's some path up ahead, but how do I get there? See? Totally seems like there's some path up ahead. Hey, how'd you welcome? The save points that recover HP ain't yellow in the middle. Oh yeah? Thanks. It's up. Also, I learned that skill you said. I guess it's the brutal thing, right? I'm using another one because I need to learn it. Also, I'm enjoying this setup here of using Azure Storm and Burst Arting. That one's okay, but Shimmering Fang doesn't. Tension skills is the dumb crap. Tension skills? What is tension? I don't think I have that one yet, right?
I'm just getting started.
Can combo Shining Fang skills like Shining Fang and the drop version. Oh yeah, because the other one is an arcane or a hybrid one. I don't know what they say. I don't use Azure Blade and an Azure Storm because I don't know. take me 2 spaces, and I like to have diversity on Yuri. Shining Fang and Shining Dragon Swan I can do. It's a hybrid one as well. Now, where should I go? Up or down? Have I saved the game? I don't think I'm gonna die, but never know, right? Projectiles spin from storm whose edge is nice when bosses OLs. Ah, to stop them from moving. Storm an edge. Keep them from afar, huh?
I'll blow you away. I'll put you in your grave. Flickering blade. I'll put you in your grave. Flickering blade.
Oh, angelic princess, grant us your magnificent embrace. Flickering blaze.
Why did she use Nightingale, man? Ah, this time I'm working.
Flickering blaze. Burn.
Frick it again. Look how I barely have to use Gales in these times. The fuck is that low timing? I don't know, man. I'm playing on PS4 and I have a SSD. But it's a SATA SSD, so... You know, right? Maybe I need to turn off my PS4 sometimes. It's always on rest mode.
I'll blow you away. I'll put you in your grave.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Fireball. I'll put you in your grave.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Bit of fireball spamming as God. Yeah. And she has a skill. Now, do you think the downgrade is big or not? This is a skill here from her main weapon. Light magic decreases TP consumption and cast time. Also decreases the spell power. But the cast time it decreases just so big that she just keeps spamming like... Oops, I changed the wrong equipment. Spamming like a crazy girl. I don't mind the loss in power. I mean, I don't even know how much it is, but it's always on full TP, always spamming, keeping enemies on hold. Yeah, very nice, good control. See that I don't need to recover TP me. How many times I have used this thing, man? Ain't you fuck close? That's that. Surprised never tried playing Rita much. No, I do. But more boss fights only. I used her for 2 boss fights, I believe. I used her with over limit as well. Some hard bosses, I don't remember which ones, but I did. For boss fights, it was always Rita or Repeat. They were the ones that saved my ass in some stupid boss fights. I spammed fireball like crazy to hold some bosses because they get stunned, kind of stunned. This is a giant boss, no? It probably is. I did not have a chance here. Look at that. You can retreat, right? I would try to defeat, but before... Let me save the game again, right? I don't know if I can beat this thing. Seems like I probably cannot. Back to level. Let's save the game here first. Also, oh no. Let me fight a normal enemy first so that I can get that skill to be learned. So that I can use a sword. I don't want to use an axe in the boss fight. But really can't.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
1,
Flickering blaze burn.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have to use 6 times. Why is she using Nightingale when no one needs to be healed?
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Now let's go to a sword. I think Arius was the strongest sword. Or was it? No, Vorpal's sword. Dispersion, Great Deluge. Mental up. Now, Shining Thing drop. Instead of Severing Fang. Oh, you had it blocking, but are you using backstabs at least? I have them available, I just don't use much. I'm very aggressive, man. My play style. I should be using more. Is it unlock it at least? I don't think I remove it, I guess. Have I? I have. Hey, Gale 2 is not available? Gale and Evade. Dawn attack is better for TP. It is, but it's so slow. I'm not having issues with TP though. All right now. Where's my backstep? I don't even know where it is anymore. Oh, backstab is here. There's landing step as well. Fatal Strike recovers... Fully recovers TP and HP upon successful... Wow. Is that what you said it was good? Landing step and recover. You have to guard, right? I barely guard in this game. Let me test this a little. Let's go and fight this. But for that, you have to press the guard button, right? I keep forgetting to press the guard button.
I thought we were dead.
Watch out. This one's tough.
You got kicked in the ground, could have gone agro faster. Luckily, Hushu revive is still. We may actually win this, you know? Depends on this over limit thing. But she keeps dying. Problem is the damage, right? Would be good to test the enemy HP, right? Ah.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Look at that. Oh, look at that dive drop. Drive drop, I mean. Oh, dang. He ran all the time, man. Ah! Thought that break on boss is gonna doesn't look like a great idea all the time, right? Oh, he was healing circle. That was stupid. This time I thought it was good. But I still had over a limit. Patty died? What? I defended. He couldn't defend. Learned that really fast. Oh no. I see. Ah.
I don't think the enemy is over there.
I'm almost ready.
Oh, Patty, dude, why'd you do that? Patty sabotaged us. Run! Very sabotagem. it. Oh no! Whoa! I kick it. Instant kill it. Man, am I too far from winning this? I'm doing fine. I mean, I can see a victory from afar. Let me see how much HP left. Look at HP, man. Only 2/3. Which means I was doing fine for a boss on this level, huh? Very fine, actually. I think this is possible because yeah, forget it. I won't allow him to kill me. It was just a level problem, you know? If I had a higher level, I would be doing more damage, you know? Is that a secret boss? It's an optional boss.
And they were...
I was doing pretty fine. If I was on his level, this would have been a joke. A joke.
That Blastia's been making some weird noises.
I saved the game.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You
It's a
don't
good fight,
seriously
huh?
think that, do you?
It's the Royal Guard!
My revive items will just deplete over time.
From the other side, too.
We're surrounded?
But that fireball
You need to
spin is
stand firm and
so
hold on.
great. Boss. This will be a joke.
Let's eliminate them!
I'll blow you away. And another.
Flickering blaze burn!
No way.
Flickering blaze
Area damage on there. Oh!
Flickering blaze burn! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
The sign of victory!
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
Finish that one.
Do I have to use Raven?
So can we just go all out?
Ah, the second part. Oh no! Look at that. Let's play with the dog then. It's always dog time when we have to play with these guys. Excuse me, yes, Sonic Dog. There are evolutions of Sonic Dog. But I don't play with him much, so I don't even know what he has equipped. Just whatever.
That was easy.
This is way too fast. Way too fast. The most broken skill. He's good, man, but he just uses too much GP. Might be changing better, but there were less enemies, I guess. I think it was the dog.
Stop zoning out.
The dog made a
I'm
difference.
sorry, Yuri.
I was holding with the main team, but not holding with the dog.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplon Blastia.
If we were playing on normal, this special boss would have been defeated.
Okay. You all heard the lady.
His heart has 2.5 times the HP. Yeah, I would have won. Yeah.
Friends.
A boss 20 higher levels than me.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
He's always smiling like a stupid face.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too.
Maybe the
After
dog
all,
would
you
hold the
guys are
enemies as
my
well.
friends.
Sometimes I really want to use the dog, man, but who I remove? My squad is good. I love this squad. Use him in the place of who?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. A flickering blaze burn. Fireball. 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 A flickering blaze.
Seems like he punches more times if you keep pressing circle. I don't know if that's true, but...
A flickering blaze burn. Fireball. A flickering blaze burn. Fireball. The sign of victory.
I take people all the time anyway, so they can get new skills. And use him over Patty. Knowing everyone works in basic lab is very useful. Yeah, that's how Brutal Fang works. If you tap, it does more. Oh, yeah. It felt like it was working, right? It's a good oil finisher right at the end of your finisher because it stales the enemy so that you can do another over limit as well, right? To keep the enemy stale. Yeah, looks good. I'll try to use the dog instead of Patchy sometimes.
I'll blow you away. Azure water rise. Divine water rise.
What about burst arts? Can you fully learn them as well? And choose the element you want without having to have the skill equipped?
That's over.
Blocks, then yeah, it's bad during OL having meter. Or is the long animation selects 4 DPS during OL. No, it's just as a finisher then. Outburst is just OL, bonus skills like how you're using. Because look, how many versions of my Vine Wolf I have? None have went through 100 usages yet. I got all of stuff here, right? Versus never learn. Ah. All sad. What about now? What's the place I have to go? Upwards or downwards? I think the blast should be upwards though.
This looks easy. One shot should do. Flickering blaze burn.
Divine wolf water rise. Divine wolf
Flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Angelic Princess grant us your magnificent embrace.
Mario Hardy! Welcome, Mario Hardy. It's been a long time. How are you doing? I don't really burst the Arcus because it's not really good DPS and animation is clunky. I use it more to save TP than anything. But I was also thinking I could learn. I was doing it also because of it. Since you just said that you don't learn. Also, frames. Yeah. I didn't know you could not learn, so I can stop using it as crazy now. I have to see if I can evolve some other skills though.
Don't get careless.
I'll blow you away.
This is also doing very good area damage, you know. For you, a message response to the message you sent me early, and that percent in the end raising my accident. Oh, no worries, man. I know that sometimes when I use Discord, it doesn't send a message. I have to turn off the data and send it again. It's crazy. It happened to me in the past when sending messages to you as well. Audio messages have that issue. Ugh. It never sends. Gets locked.
Could you be any weaker?
You have to turn off data and turn on again. That's how it works for me. What? That was an easy fight. Yeah, the blood pressure thing that I was having issues was greatly increases luck. Luck, let's give luck to Patty. What was the name of the thing? turquoise. I don't know if it was probably stress. I did not test my blood pressure these last days, but I don't think it was an issue. It was just for the stress, the stuff that was happening. That's still happening actually, but I think it was in the peak. Peak of the situation, it's worse, right? How are you doing? How stupid this man.
We do battle with all our might.
Not going to use the other skills now because I'm gonna save my OL gouge. Boss fight is coming, huh? Stress you too, brother. Life's definitely lifting right now. Can understand. I can understand. Patty's not level it yet, man. Oh, we are on a boss fight, right? It must be.
Those who obstruct the work of the knights shall be treated as criminals.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Hope your stuff gets solved too, man. If it's something that can be solved. Sometimes some stuff cannot be easily solved, right? It's not up to us. There's still one enemy. It's funny when she attacks the enemy on the ground. If we're gonna have to fight more with the second squad. How are you enjoying Tales? I am enjoying this game a lot. The problem is just the dialogue, man. It gets boring a little.
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so.
You played this one before, right, Money?
No. Guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri
I was saying
himself is as laid back as can be, though.
to everyone here that it feels like you're watching anime. Everyone has something to say.
True.
Sometimes it's just too much, man. You don't shut up. And some situations could be solved in a way.
It'll be a while before she can crack that code.
We also don't know who's the final boss in the game.
Royal Guard.
I have no idea who the villain
I
is.
wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
The knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
The spoilers. I think it's Sephiroth. The guy that looks like Sephiroth. He appears here and there.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Well then, here come the riffraff. This will be painful.
You won't get past me! I shall defend this piece.
Such grace!
Oh! Birch God? Look at Raven's CP.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Yeah, he was keeping still alive. He always focused on her, right? How many Tales of games have you played in Mario?
Rita, what are you? We have to destroy him. You worry about the knights.
Rita, but why?
You see how fights goes without Rita in the party?
Out of time. You can't possibly.
Sad days.
Rita.
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off?
Almost all, Mario.
Do you have no faith in me? In us?
Rita is the most broken mage in the series, really?
Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in.
Or a Tales
Rita,
of
do
fan.
what you can and save that Blastia.
What are your favorite ones?
We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys.
All stupid soldiers, man.
I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Lip sync, 10 out of 10.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
I saw a video how do where she says blah blah blah, tied away, blah blah blah.
You joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
It was funny.
Looks that way.
I have probably played most Tales of games. I haven't played Xillia though. Xillia 1, Xillia 2, and Grace's F I haven't.
Let's just get it over with. Don't let your focus slip.
Ah! Battle systems fun as F. It usually is. Grace's dialogue makes this game look hard, winning in contrast. Grace's F is better than? I don't like all the characters from Grace's F. The character designer for Grace's F is that one that does also Rebirth, right? Tales of Rebirth. It's a hit and miss. Sometimes it's cool, sometimes it's ugh. Blah blah blah. Read the is not okay. They do Coliseo in her, right? You love it, Zestiria. Many people don't like Zestiria. I mean, Zestiria. Oh. What are the games? Vesperia, Zestiria, and what's the other? Forget. Gelson says I'm doing other stuff, but I left the string open to give it some views. Oh, thanks so much, Gelson. I will send you a PN later, in another time as well. That thing that I wanted to ask you.
Well, I'll be. She came through.
The Knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Also, you see, all these enemies we were fighting, they don't even have dialogue. It's just our characters speaking and speaking and speaking and speaking. Grace's dialogue is really bad. Oh no. Worse than this one, really? Could it? They just want to work, you know? Yeah. The poor knights just wanted to do some work. They're just doing their job.
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Critian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
Was watching a friend play Tales of Arise, but then he got bored, never streaming it again. Oh, really? But Tales of Arise is good. It's the problem is the last third of the game.
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Entelekea, though not one I've spoken to.
Entelekea? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I played Love It Arise and hated Vesperia.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
Because it's a game that you don't have art, normal attacks, you only have artists, right?
That's because
very
Miorzo
different.
cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
This battle system is extremely different. Don't like this tier for a few reasons. Will we have, I don't know, Alm in this new place? Miorzo? City of Seclusion. On arrival in Miorzo, watch the skit and head to the ramp on the entrance, examine the road for a barrier. Probably the city and talk toward the symphony. Probably have to spend morning, right? Okay, let's get inside of this thing. This tier story is kind of better in the anime if you're being real. Really? You know, or not into overly pure good characters. Zestiria, Zestiria is the one that was the celebration game, right?
This is amazing.
This one is Vesperia.
Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Why do you don't like pure good characters, Gelson? Is there any reason? Could you elaborate?
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
This Chia bombed so much, yeah. Producer kind of left. He tried to make games and never worked, right?
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
Arts R is fun. Arts R is just on Vita.
So they're a bit weird.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Christians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
I feel like Vesperia has interesting characters, but I have to play it myself.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
Meeting the Krithia.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
War!
You used to live in Yorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
This type of game, actually, it's probably going to make even more success in the long run because, like I said, people are playing games that are inspired excessively by anime. like, you know, Genshin Impact is. And people love dialogue and character interactions and all. Now, I saw that maybe they are getting Vesperia remastered soon. They need to remaster Innocence in Hearts R, right? But
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
are those games still good on these days?
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Cridians really were the ones who created Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
You mean these cutscenes or the skits? How do you? Because these cutscenes are always, you know, they just staying there, still speaking.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but
Zero movement. When they walk,
it's
is
not
just
working. It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
the mouth barely moves.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Feels like a PS2 game.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
Need to bring Hearts to PC. Yeah. You also say there are exceptions for like Ni no Kuni because he's a child and doesn't really know anything about the world yet. Now that kind of pure characters works. You cannot really imagine characters like that existing. It just feels forced and artificial. We're human. Everyone has flaws. Characters like that usually end up feeling shallow and have no depth. Even Ni no Kuni slowly starts losing that innocence as he grows up and mature. Also, showing up flaws is important for character development.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is Blastia, is it not?
Blastia.
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using Blastia, like us.
do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of Blastia. Blastia is made by crushing Apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
You think, well, they can call this Blastia Air and Apatheia or whatever, but they are just new names for the same stuff that we've seen in JRPGs for a long time. Nature creates magic. They want to fabricate magic. By fabricating magic, they draw energy from the Earth. Earth gets poisoned, Earth starts to die. It's even the same story as Final Fantasy VII, for God's sake. Maybe a little even for 6. Yeah, 6 as well. The Magitex. The relics. Oh my god. How many times have we heard this before?
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed Apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apatheia was too powerful in its original form.
Copy but don't do the same, okay? If I change the name, they will think it's different.
Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem.
And my cat could write a better story, right?
This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Yeah. The Apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate Blastia.
The standing animations could be a lot better indeed. He said, looked like he stopped breathing.
It's necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
It's kind of like Star Ocean, you know. Star Ocean has terrible stories as well. 2 has some good points, but not always.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Funny how they're serious, right?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought
Blastia.
disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped.
At least it's easier to remember than Final Fantasy 13 stuff like...
Yorzo must still have some folklore, right?
Their terminology is what word again?
Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
I even forgot.
Very well.
Last you. Last you.
My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
But is it better than Emerald Beyond? Anything is better than Emerald Beyond.
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
So you can't believe Emerald Beyond, man.
Apatheia, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelakea. It looks like everything's connected.
Have you managed to get the shop to max level he got on Emerald Beyond?
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
How many people can get the shop maxed in Emerald Beyond?
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Conception? We don't know conceptions about having babies. And send them to dungeons.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
You know, Kuni has been on backlog since the PS3 era. Is it also available for PS4? I think it is, right? Well, my cat were gonna bite me, but he didn't. Don't bite me. Oh. How is this guy here? How he got here? Rank 7? How many ranks, bro? 8? I don't even remember. Rank 8 is the cap. How many times do you have to play the game to get that? 20 times? Let's not forget they want us to play that game like 20 times. Oh, a Sela. Shadow Fang. Super Shen 5. Shadow Attribute. Mithril Sword. Mars. I don't have a Mithril Guard. I have no idea. I played them one each for each character, and then 2 Amiya, and now 1 more to Namori. You, of course, haven't seen all the 200 endings that game has. Never stop playing until you see all the endings. Raven only gets the second best stuff because, of course, I'm not going to give him the best stuff. The dog deserves the best, though. Zologos. to go back to Emerald Beyond. Oh, you have played that one, have you? Also, I remember you. Like, you used a different user pick some years ago. Game just motivated me to finish Scarlet Grace, though. Also check the key items if you haven't already, just in case. Ah, yeah, because of the upgrades to OL, right? New synthesis. Earrings. Oh no, this is just cosmetic. Arc around your channel during your universities. But I remember your name, but I think it was different. Maybe I'm crazy, you know? I've been known for having bad memory. Yuri cannot craft new apples, man. What's happening with you, Yuri? Countering over limit. Both are stupid. What about the dog? Still cannot make the weapons. Yeah, I cannot make stuff. Maybe I made too much. It means that I finally have money to save, huh? Problem is Amish has 10 endings. I wonder if they would do a platinum achievement that required you to do all 10 endings. That would be funny, huh? I wasn't like do Amiya, then do all the characters in Amiya again. Square Enix, no, Saga Emerald Beyond really should have had a VN Road Switcher voice timeline. Did her folks ending, which was a massive draw, but a good back eventually. The Saga games I just do randomly when it strikes. When you want some randomness in your life, huh? When you want to suffer a little. I want some suffering, let's play some Saga games. Not suffering enough in life now. As it is. Suffering simulator. Oh, they are. My friends, I think this is a good time to stop the stream because tomorrow I'll be streaming. I haven't decided upon the game yet. I'll be doing a special stream after my mother comes here. I think there will be a lot of cutscenes in this part of the game, won't it? I think I'll leave it for tomorrow. I want to thank you all for being here. As always, some Elder Resident. think it's good to leave. I won't be able to save the game here easily. I can save on the map though, right? I'll have dinner, take a rest a little, and then go to sleep so I can wake up tomorrow and make my mother's lunch. Ah, I can't leave! Oh, I have to find a safe spot. How many times have you finished in Realm Beyond? Eldu. Yeah, but there's no inn here, is there? Was that an inn? Maybe it was. It isn't. There's no inn. Game wants me to go inside the elders. Only like a road and not so much. Ah! When you do 5 roads, you're gonna promise something else. Night Mario as well. But I have to watch at least one more cutscene. There's no save point.
Really just
Lock
go
it.
in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will. Huh? This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
You're playing the Vampire Saviors collab? Oh my gosh. That was the randomest collab ever.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too.
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
Replace the word air with magic.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm.
And Blastia for artificial magic.
In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Autophagos.
Autophagos?
The world united to challenge the Autophagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelekea?
I have feeling a little of a strange thing on my eye again.
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Really didn't want to go to the hospital to check the blood pressure.
Though the Garayo civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
Irisal is the right eye.
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Arafagos disappeared into the void.
Child of the full moon.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
Indeed, lore time. And I cannot just, put the console to rest because there may be electricity fault here.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the Blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
Oh, more lore.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His interpretation of the murals might not be perfect, but with all he told us, it was very convincing.
We knew this was a global problem once we talked to Pharaoh. He granted us time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't cut out to handle the situation.
And to make us give up on Estelle.
So everything's just going according to Pharaoh's plan then? I will not let that happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
If you think well, it looks like Yuri is very similar to Luke von Faber, right? Luke von Faber é seja com name. Luke von Faber. Some respect, huh? Allow me to save the game, please. More lore.
The Arafagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the child of the full moon
Rest for the Chaos player.
isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Arafagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Arafagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait!
Cat wants attention.
Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia. That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elder said that Blastia are Blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Bodhi-Blastia are special, but all Blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more Blastia, the Arafagos will awaken.
And that's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
So does that mean we have to stop every Blastia? Like the people here in Miorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier Blastia, Aqua Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
But that's magic without having to use Blastia?
If
Okay,
it's found,
yeah.
manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
The apocalypse. Just call it different. Don't copy, but don't do it the same.
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
He's finally worrying about someone.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
Charted Waters. That's Japanese only, no? There are even games for PS3. I collect RPGs and there is 2 variations of the same game.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that?
Like how Estelle calls she is Blastia brained, and Estelle is basically Newman Blastia. She is, yeah. Why, was she infused with Blastia? Check would learn to like her beyond seeing her the Blastia. Yeah, and why that? Because we saw 200 skits, 500 conversations. Still cannot save the game. Really, game? Ah, that was the game that you started learning English? Really? Mine was Final Fantasy VI. Not just Final Fantasy VI, but also Final Fantasy VI. There was actually a special game for Super Nintendo that made me want to learn English. The game is called Brandish. I don't know if you have heard about that game. It's a crazy game. Crazy game. Wanted to learn English off Brandish. You know, Brandish? How do? I already wanted to learn English, but Brandish made me speed up things. Because there's a... If you have played the first one, have you?
This Blastia is working. Why?
You will know that there is a point in that game that there's a puzzle. There's a giant room where there are some squares that you can stab on it and they activate. And there are probably like 4 different rooms, no, 4 different spaces inside our room with probably, I don't know, 40, 50 squares on each. And you needed to press the right squares, I believe. I just couldn't. I was too young. I didn't know English. I thought if I knew a little bit of English, I would know if the game was giving me some hints that I was not understanding.
This one is fitted with a core.
I never actually understood. Never passed it through that part.
Something's written here. Warp.
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
You don't remember this place where you have to step on puzzles? Lumia. You think it's probably Lufia. Lufia 1 and Lufia 2. They are the games that inspired somehow Wild Arms.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
And eventually Golden Sun.
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
They are also puzzle RPGs. Wild Arms and Golden Sun.
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
You know, that would make a very good video talking about games that are really inspired by older franchises.
Huh? You don't think both of them use this?
What do you mean?
Why does it piss you off?
The Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules. If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she?
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Let's look for them too.
Try Wild Arms 3, just remember it being really damn annoying with random encounters with the stupid search thing. Yeah, you get obsessed with the search
I never
button.
should have left Estelle alone.
I love Wild
Maybe
Arms
I
3
couldn't
though.
have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Raven is betraying us and I cannot save the game. I vastly prefer portable games because they tend to be snapper. Oh yeah, faster. It was pretty slow. The Wild Arms was always slow. I think the Wild Arms 3, if you want to do everything, I also have said here in live streams multiple times that Wild Arms 3, Wild Arms in general has a lot of post-game bosses and end-game bosses and stuff. Compared to most RPGs, I think the first Wild Arms has like 13 special bosses or something. I played it a long time ago. But I played Wild Arms 1 and 3 to the end. I never beat it 2. I didn't beat 2 because a friend of mine was... Oh, look at that. Wild Arms 2 was a game he was playing and he showed me so much of it that I did not play. Not a completionist. I am sometimes, but depends. Since I'm started streaming, I stop it. But my friends, it's time to go. You have to go as well, Sir Capivara? I am going as well. Have all a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try to play something else besides Tales. Okay? Good night.